Yes. Yes, you can melt stone with heat, technically, in theory. You are true. Truly accurate on what you are saying. But can you burn it? Like, burn it down. Can you burn down a stone building? That's my question. Right? Stream Deck is doing a thing. With enough moxie, anything is possible. That's fair. Perfect. Hello, Cree. Hi, Dark. How are you guys doing? So, today's been a day. It's weird. I'm used to starting an hour ago. So here we are. Hey, Elizabeth. Hello, Empress Elizabeth. How art thou? Here, okay, sorry. I'm checking things. Yes, show off your pickle. Thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet. So sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the host. I should make that bigger. I forgot that I made them so small. Thanks, Dark. I appreciate it. If you hear doggies playing. Alright. Thank you so much for the biddies. We are gonna get the game launched while we get the game launched. Doggies. Oh yeah. I've had a good amount of time with doggies. Burning stone is just lava, right? Yes, but like, can we set the house on fire if it's made of stone? That is what I'm curious about. Is this an option? The furnaces in Minecraft shouldn't actually exist because the melting point of iron is higher than stone. Oh. Okay, Minecraft is special. They're magical furnaces. Super magical furnaces. I'm waiting for this opening. I have a feeling we will find out today. Oh no, Autumn. Hello. How are you guys doing? Dark, I'm happy that you're warm finally. I hope that you're all having a wonderful day. You're gonna see me being slightly unhealthy today. I'm gonna be snacking on some Cheetos. Until my other snacks. Yep. So I have Cheetos. For now. Open this bag. No Shadow. Will not have any of my monster. Okay. We cross that line when stone should melt. We obey the laws of thermodynamics. No, we don't. Since when? Since when? Since when do I do things that make sense? Okay. Here, let's let everything load. Okay, so today I've had a development in my life. I have been invited to work at a doggy daycare. That's right, folks. Amici does something other than stream now. It will not affect my content. It might affect my schedule, is the thing. That doesn't mean I'm going to be canceling left and right. It's just affecting my schedule in the sense of I might have to tweak Sundays a little bit. So we're potentially gonna be moving some stuff around. I just have to figure that out. So I'm supposed to be my schedule is normally 1 p.m. on Thursdays. I am going to have to see. I'm probably gonna have to change that. Is the thing. I am probably gonna have to change that. There are zombies, skeletons, dragons, and you can take portals. Magic. Magic. There's Desi. There's Desi. Thought he was doing laundry. Okay, don't burn it down. It's fine. We're good. We're good. That's the entire deer. It is the entire deer. What did we move upstairs? Oh, neat. That makes sense. I need to move these cupboards. And I need to make more railings. So let's see. What do I got? I got nothing. But yeah, guys, so I went today to a job interview at a Dougie daycare. They do like boarding and stuff like that too. But it's a Dougie daycare. So they are my job essentially would be to clean up after puppies. Everything's still loading in. To clean up after puppies, so like if they got the poops, I gotta pick up the poops. Whoa. Stuff like that. And I gotta play with them. And make sure, no one gets into any fights. Stuff like that. And it's there's a lot of puppies. I took a lot of pictures of puppies. So expect a lot of puppies. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there you go. I was like, I think Desi might be AFK, but you talked. Okay. Yeah, so lots of puppies today. I got to meet some of the puppies. Come back here. My wood's on the run. Got it. What? What, Desi? Oh no. My wood vanished into the planet.
Probably shouldn't be putting your wood in the planet.
Not on purpose. It
You just
just
fell in.
yeah, it like just kind of dropped and then became one with the universe.
Likely story.
It's the truth. Check the VOD. I'm just trying to chop. Oh no. Your wood. It's broken. Hello, Autumn.
Autumn doesn't like me.
Autumn's at work.
Who has jobs?
We do.
Work.
I was like, this is the person who just started work today again. I need 2. Mitty, hello. Thanks for the host. I'm at home now. Autumn is home now. He misses you. Did you hurt yourself? What happened? Oh no, are you okay? Alright. So I had to change clothes. You said you were fine. That's what I did. And then you said yes. I made you food before I went to my interview. A little bit, yeah. That'd be nice. Thank you. And also a sweet beverage of sorts. Yes. I miss him too. Oh my. So okay. So I had my interview today, which was like a little bit, like as all interviews usually go, a little nervous. You can't help it. Can't help but feel just a little nervous. Um and then just very cramped. I could probably expand the building a little bit, but I need to go get more iron to do that. So Ark? No, not Ark. Although it does look kind of like Ark, right? Like a fancy Ark. No, it's Icarus. We're in Icarus, Elsbeth. Eventually, we'll be building in Conan.
Conan.
Thanks, babe.
Welcome, man.
Hello, Vanero. Okay, so like I talked to the lady, we got along fine. She was laughing because she was asking me where like certain things were because she's like, I'm bad at directions, and I was like, same, I go by landmarks. She's like, oh, really? And then I started listing off landmarks to things. And it didn't take her long to notice that all my landmarks were different boba shops. It did not take her long to realize that.
Would you say you have an addiction?
Yes. But, I'm getting better about it. I don't drink it every day like I was for a little bit. But yeah, so like when did I get hurt? Oh my gosh, I'm injured. What? I got a festering wound
When
and a deep
Mr.
wound.
Mr. Bear paid you a visit.
Oh, right. Do I have anything that can fix a festering wound? Anti-parasitic tonic? Does that work? Gypsies.
I would say antibiotic would be
It
for a festering
says
wound.
anti-parasitics on it. Worth a shot. If not, then we'll make an antibiotic.
Oh yeah, if it says anti-parasitic, I can make a suture if you need it.
Okay, I will definitely need that as well.
Yep.
I'm sorry that it is freezing, Finero. It's not an addiction, it's an appreciation. A very heavy appreciation.
I put the suture on the herbalism bench.
Thank you.
I just picked all the veggies.
I need these blue flowers that usually grow. Here they are. Okay.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Hi,
Are you a
Mystic.
bear or are you a buffalo?
There's a buffalo out here.
No, to the west. That's a bear.
Oh.
100% a bear.
You're gonna be busy up until 10 p.m. your time. Okay, no worries, Venero. Hello, call me Twee. Hello, Twee. Am I saying it correctly? Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Ain't nobody got time for bears.
Oh, hi, Sleepy Suna. Welcome in, Twee and Raiders. How are you guys? Do you know how to kill a bear? I've been dying constantly. She just kind of runs away screaming, not a lie. Hello, Kitten. Hello, Nightshade. Kitten, are you responsible for this? Are you responsible for this raid? Yes. So I run away and scream and cry and shoot it with arrows. That is accurate. That is what I do. If you would like to see what else I do, tune in. I'm so bad.
So the best bear.
Desi! He wants me! No!
You can have her.
I don't like her ability. I find it worthless.
The only time I've seen it kill somebody is Mitchie killing me with it, so
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna deafen you guys. While you two talk this one out.
You guys do not need to rub balls on yourself for me to like you more. You have done enough. I like you all. There is no ball rubbing necessary. Essentially I was gonna say, please feel free to follow my stuff. Social media, YouTube, or here on Twitch.
Not knowing what I'm doing.
Follow
is
it like
being
you
Mitch's
would
default
follow a
setting.
big booty woman on the dance floor. Alrighty, so Desi has a whole entire thing. 1 second though, Desi. I gotta head out and get ready for work, but good luck and have a good one. Well, thank you, Twee. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. And also thank you so much for the follow. I'll be sure to check out your streams and catch you later. And have a good day at work. Okay, so Sleepy Suna, 1 second. My manager Desi has a explanation on the strategies of bear murder.
So for the murder of the barrow, the easiest way is if you have a body of water. It's pretty much mandatory if you're by yourself, or if you can get a good sneak attack on it. Actually, I think there's a bear over here. Is that a bear? Is that a rock? Might be a rock.
Shadow. Yes.
Oh, that's a bush. I was going to demonstrate, but jump into the water once you aggro it or upset it, and if you swim backwards, pull out a knife and you can stab it in the face repeatedly while swimming backwards in the water, and you'll swim just fast enough to not get attacked by it, and you just keep stabbing it until it dies.
Yes. Or you can take the Michi strategy, which is scream, cry, shoot, and run. Seems to work so far. Still on murder. I am very good at the murdering. I need oxide for this. Okay. Put that in. Noted. Alright, Suna. I'm always screaming. And, you know, Suna, that is it okay if I call you Suna? That is okay. We embrace the screaming out of terror lifestyle here. I wouldn't say it's on brand, but it is definitely a thing.
It's a secondary trait.
As you can tell, everyone coming in the raid, wholesome chaos with delightful awkwardness. Lots of awkwardness. I was actually just talking about, how... Ooh, there's a lot of wheat here. I was talking about how today I had a job interview. Hidden. I got a job interview over at a doggy daycare. And they are willing to work around my schedule. I might have to tweak a few things. But it was nice that they were like willing to try their best to accommodate me, because I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you. Streaming comes first. I'm very passionate about doggies and everything, but streaming is my career. So, yeah.
There's a bunch of wheat in this box, by the way.
Yay! I'll make flour. Completely understand. Yeah, and they were very nice about it. They understood. And everything. And so, like, I'm just gonna have to go through training, which they said should take me about a month. And then I can start taking my puppy Frost with me as long as she is spayed. That is the biggest thing. She needs to be spayed. But yeah, like they were very, very kind. I got to meet a lot of doggies today, and because they wanted to see how am I gonna react? How am I gonna handle the situation? You know. And I was like, cool. And I got to walk around, and like all the dogs were barking at me, obviously, and we're running around, and I was just, walking in circles and doing my best to not make any of the doggies start fighting. I don't remember how many I need, so we'll make 5. And like it was a lot of fun. So I had to change my clothes though, because because when I got home, Ash would not stop sniffing me.
The betrayal.
Yeah, she was legit obsessed with my pants, and Hellgate couldn't stop laughing because all you see on my pants was fluff. You just see fluff, and you see on my shirts paw prints, and then there's paw prints on my butt.
When you
And
get a moment, sleep, please.
okay,
No rush.
yeah, I just got the item, and it was Michi on the outside. Cool, yeah. Remain calm. Everything's good. We're cool. We're all cool. Michi on the inside. Puppies! Oh no. Oh no.
Huh.
Oh no, not
It's
during
all
the night.
It's all stone. No fire risk.
I mean, I have pillars that are keeping it up that are wood, but like the chances of those getting hit are super low.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it can. Because if they're encased with a stone, theoretically they should be completely safe, I would think.
Yeah, I just thought it would be cuter to have like the pillars be stone.
I agree.
Yeah, so I was like, my pants were fluffed up, my shirt
I'll
was a
be right
little
back.
fluffed up. There was a lot of incidents of me like bending over and being like, "Hi," and then like a nose up, like right there at the hoo-ha, and I was like, "Hi." It's just, it was, I got real intimate with some of them. They were all up in my personal business. They're just like, how is this human doing today? Sniff, sniff. And I was like, hello, friend. Hello, Senor Da Vinci. I got to meet like 5 huskies, and I was very excited. Okay, Michi, I'm back in action for streaming. Ooh, running the gambit of Soul level 1 new game plus in dark. Oh my gosh, kitten, that sounds exciting. Oh my gosh, my festering wound is gone, and I just got all the items to make the parasitic. So upset right now. You know what? I'm making it anti-parasitic anyways. I am gonna make medicine so I can contribute to this society. We're gonna make it too. Hello, Senor Da Vinci. I'm just talking about my day. She's... One second. I just realized I have no music playing and it's throwing me off. Okay, so for those that came along, what kind of games and content do you get up to, Michi? Ah! Hold on. My Spotify is doing a thing! Okay. Okay, so yes, if you watched the raid video and you saw the chaos that was, I play variety. I legit last year, I think I was kind of all over the place. Super duper all over the place. It was very much a high amount of variety. On Sundays we play Pew Pew games. And we also do voiceover stuff in the evenings on Sundays. And then whatchamacallit. So there's that. And then the other days, we usually, and on Fridays, we wear pink. I mean, we could. I like pink. Pink is my favorite color. But on the other days, we play games like Icarus. We play games like like micromanagement kind of games. Like today, if I'm feeling up to it, we might go a little longer, and I might play some They Are Billions. Totally not because I've been seeing Urban play it, and it's been making me want to play it. You guys can see how bad I am at the game. So micromanaging games, kind of survival-esque. Games like this. Like, I love building. You'll find me doing a lot of building half the time. So, like, Desi and Psyche usually, like, run off into the distance to do the quest. And I'm here like, yes, when you come back, there will be a mansion with a tower to snipe from. Or bears. You know? Stuff like that. Oh, now I need the anti-parasitic. Okay. Let's go with... No, I want to go with... So you'll find definitely a lot of variety here. But within the category of, like, I don't know what you would call that, Desi, because it's like, since, like, micromanagey, buildy, simulation-esque kind of games, yes? Like... Ew. Totally not because of anyone else. I mean, yes. So, I mean, Fridays we tend to do more community, style games. And that is usually, like, it was Phasmophobia for a very long time. But I'm looking into other things. Like, Project Zomboid looks pretty good, and that's kind of 7 days-ish, but top-down. It's not on sale anymore. I wish that I had made that decision when it was still on sale. For the Air Billions. Oh, well, I was just saying, like, what games you would normally find me playing, Kitten. So, things like that. Like, I'm very focused on the community, so I like to play games that allow me to communicate with the community with ease. And I play other games. Like, there's other games that I am interested in. I don't play too many RPGs on stream. Right now, the one that we are going through is Octopath Traveler, which will take us a very long time to get through. Otherwise, you will catch me playing, like, RPGs typically on my YouTube now, which we will get started soon. So there's that. Move this guy. Any chance to get you into a Soulborne game or Souls-like game, Michi? We could. We could. It sounds like something that I could potentially do. How about a Souls-light game? So I say this because I'm going to be recording Kenna and the Bridge of Spirits for YouTube. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Psyche. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. So I'm gonna be recording that for YouTube. That's gonna be something for you guys to keep an eye out for. I'm not playing it on stream because I feel like Kenna might be one of those games that I want to just kind of lose myself in, and it'll be easier for me to, like, record as I play as opposed to feeling like I'm failing life because I'm too focused on the boss fight and not paying attention to chat. Stuff like that, you know? Like, I feel terrible whenever that happens. think I have to craft that at the crafting bit. Hello, Teo. How are you? How is the Teo doing? I'm gonna get some shout outs soon, guys. Give me a second. What? What happened? Why is that the state of the Teo?
He'll make it work.
Frisbee, do not call Sunny a cream boy! Frisbee! Do not! Thank you, Scrubs. Can we also get a shout out for Mitchie as well? Look at him! He's like blissed out. He's so happy!
Thank
Where
you,
is he
Autumn, for
coming from?
contributing to the hunt.
Fuck me. Also, yeah, you can go ahead and hop in the Discord call if you want, but good God, Valstrax is here to steal my kill. Fucking look at this guy go. He's just like, what's that? You wanted to fucking finish this fight off? No, I'm Valstrax. Fucking, I don't even need to do anything. Valstrax is here to finish this off for me. Here, there you go. Hit the Valstrax, then I can jump on the Valstrax.
Yes, Psyche, it did. Rexcar, Cree, Bubby, thank you so much for contributing to
This
the
is how
hunt
I'm gonna
challenge.
end this fight. It's pretty
Very
amazing,
meta,
actually.
right? I'm not shouting.
Oh my
myself
god,
out, though.
see? I just finished the fight on Valstrax. Holy shit, what timing for Valstrax to show up there.
Alrighties, guys. Please check out Psyche Siren and Teo. They are amazing people. Also, do not forget to check out Call Me Twee, who just rated us not too long ago and was so kind to share their community with us. Okay, let's see here. What am I? There we go. So how is everyone today? Tell me. Give all details. Give Michi the deets. I don't know. Is that the right word? Give me... I would like the details on your day. Please and thank you. Oopsies. We is still a fairly small channel, but they are so chilled and fun. With a oh, nice. I'm gonna definitely check them out, kitten. I woke up, started working, ate some chili, did some more work, saw Michi was streaming, decided not to come by, ate more chili, and then decided to come by. No, because you said decided not to come by. No, I'm not here. Tail, my poop command doesn't do the same thing as your poop command. Did you want something similar, Teo? Would you... Everyone's poop is different. That's true. Very true. The thing. How's Iki Rest going? It's good, it's good. I am decorating the house. Our first house burnt down, which was neat. So now we have this house, which is pretty neat as well. But a little too small for my taste. But it's okay. We were desperate. I gotta move these boxes. This is not okay. What? Okay. Colliding with what? It's fine. Oh no, my dog. He's barking. Oh no, my other dog is barking. I have to go get them. Hold on. Though I will slip out Michi, I'll be seeing about some food and then going to do a little. Oh yeah. That sounds good. Hi, kitten. Put it out this door. Aha. We have curtains. Hey. Oh my gosh, I'm thirsty. Teo, how was your chili? I hope it was delicious. Can I not make these boxes?
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't make cupboards. Okay.
I can, I think.
I just want to make one more.
There's the...
So I can move them around a little bit. Upstairs. I think Finera put it upstairs.
Yep.
Now that I've had chili for breakfast and lunch, I gotta decide what's for dinner. Is it more chili? Is that an option, or are you thinking something else? How adventurous are you feeling? Just packed with vitamins? Good.
I need some lumber. Quite enough there. Yeah, that's enough. Do we have any more? Let's see, I need a few more copper nails. Do we have any more?
Potentially?
Yeah.
Ah, flick. No, come back! No! Let me murder you. I am... not meant for the hunter life.
Alright, and another cupboard is going to be on the bottom floor for you.
Okay. I got us something. Oh, there's another something. That was 3,000 damage. I only do like 300. What the flick?
If you get a sneak attack headshot, they're multiplicative.
Oh. I returned home safe. Nice. You might have taken frost damage. No. There's Desi's Stardew farm. I'm probably gonna be snacking for a little bit, guys, so bear with me. I just need a snack. This might be happening often. Yes.
I love watching my character loose an arrow in the bottom left corner of your vision.
Yeah. Yeah. My friend's pepper is hella cute, so all the damage taken was all worth it. Ooh. Just cold enough to chill some beers. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, so I got the job. Desi, behind you. I got the job, so we'll see how this is gonna go. My schedule, I think the only thing that'll be changing is probably my Thursdays and my Sundays. Oh, hey, there's a bear! Oh, it's running!
Is our one visitor still here? Let's see. Doesn't look like anymore. I was gonna say they could see a more live version of.
Not me!
All right. Tell me if it. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get it to aggro on me. Tell me if I outrun it.
I don't know, that boar is also being weird.
Oh, I can outrun it. That's awesome. I'm fast enough to outrun a bear now. That's great.
Go, Desi, go! He just wants to be friends, Michi. Why? Are you serious, Teo? He wanted to murder my soul. Teo?
That is beautiful.
I'll remember this. Oh no.
Teo, I can officially outrun you in this game. Good luck catching me.
Teo, you were AFK. But yesterday I got murdered by you. The house burnt down. And then I got murdered by you. It was a thing. Oh no. Do I want to buy followers and viewers? Wow. What a great deal. Jesse. Yeah, so I got, yes, oh, thank you. I got the job, so they offered for me to join their team. I just have to go through training and stuff like that and everything like that. But I got to play with so many puppies today. And then they were like, okay, we need to bring her back so we can finish the interview. Because I was playing. What the? Random dead body in front of me. That's okay. You got a
That's 'cause I
job
had
playing
to-
with puppies? Yeah.
I ahead to take care of aggressive creature.
Got it. So, like, there's a doggy daycare maybe 15 minutes away from me. And I got the job to work with them. So right now I'm going to be training to be one of their, like, yard attendants. So I get to play with the puppies and clean up after them and play with them and clean up after them and stuff like that. And then after I finish that training, I get to train to be one of their front desk people, which is pretty neat. And so I was like, yeah, cool. Sounds great. And they are willing to accommodate my schedule. I explained to them, I was very honest, that streaming for me comes first. That is my chosen career. A while. So like it's a thing. I was like, cool. And they wanted me to get to know everyone and like see everything first and get to know the puppies and see if like I could handle it.
Well, the meat witch has arrived.
Did you get the job?
Yeah, I was just talking about it.
Ah!
So I went in and I we did a little like interview and talking and everything. But like the general manager was little did they know you're used to picking up after Psyche. That's mean, Teo. Hi Beam.
Oof.
Thank you.
Oof.
But like I Beam, thank you for the host. What? Oh no. How many have you been eating? So you still need some help, Dylan. If you want to just hop in, you can hop in. It's okay. Isn't today your day off? So I did the interview thing, and the lady was laughing because it did not take her long to realize a specific thing about me, Psyche. So she's like, oh, you live here? Why does that sound familiar? And I was like, oh, well, it's over by this place and over by this place. And there's also a boba shop that opened up down the street. He's like, and then she goes, oh wait, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I said, cool. And then she's like, I was like, yeah, so I'm going to just talk to my vet to make sure that Frost is all clear and everything like that. And because they want her to be spayed in order for her to come into work with me. Just, safety reasons. And I was like, yeah, no, that sounds good. She's like, oh, what vet do you go to? And I was like, oh, this one. And she's like, oh, like, where's that? And I was like, well, yeah, I'm not very good with directions. She's like, neither am I. And I was like, yeah, like, landmarks are the way to go. She's like, yeah, I totally agree. And this is when it clicked for her because I said, yeah, all I know is that it's nearby this one boba shop, and then it's nearby like this area. And she's like, are your landmarks boba shops? And I said, yes. Yes, they are. So it was a thing. Am I at the wrong window? I am.
There's a wolf outside. I just heard it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to go get it.
Oh, she's running.
Are you already in?
Yeah, she's in.
Sweet. I didn't even notice her coming in. Perfect.
It's like she loaded in first before hopping into voice chat. Dylan's loading in now though. So like, essentially we were like giggling over that, and then she was asking me about streaming a little bit. She doesn't play video games, but like her ex did and stuff like that, and then we bonded over huskies because she loves huskies. She has a husky puppy that's like 3 months old, and she raised like 2 other huskies before that and stuff like that. And then she's like, okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to have you meet the dogs. We're going to get you into our main area. And we're going to see how you handle being around the dogs. But we're also going to see how the dogs react to you, because they'll essentially let me know whether or not you're a good person. And I was like, And I was just like, dogs are smart like that. And she goes, yes, I'm not trying to insult you though. I said, no, I understand. I too use my dogs as a source of knowledge. So it was a thing. So I got to walk around. There were a lot of puppies. They were all wanting to like bark at me and jump on me and stuff like that. But I got to know, I walked around, let them sniff me, things like that. And Hellgate couldn't stop laughing because it's not letting Dylan join.
Oh, you know what? I bet you it's being weird because he's not on my friends list.
Oh, at each other.
Just because I'm the host. That's interesting. Even though he's already been on the prospect. That's a slight.
Huh.
I feel like that's a slight oversight on their part.
Yeah, but they're also probably like, I mean, they should all be friends then.
Not wrong.
So
Profile.
essentially though, right? Like that's what happened. And I got home. Laughing man, hello, thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm talking about
Severe winds.
yay,
have
it's gonna be
sound.
windy. The world is farting on our house.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Squashes are done.
Yay! So we just need watermelons the most.
I have several watermelons going right now, and watermelons
Okay.
do not reproduce very quickly.
Yeah, that's probably why it takes a little bit. Pumpkins, we need also a decent amount, but the carrots are pretty good. Doing while I'm working. Oh, well, I hope you're having a fun day at work. I had a job interview today at a doggy daycare, so I'm just talking about how that went. No, I'm gonna keep talking about it. I don't care. I got home, and Hellgate couldn't stop laughing because there were doggy paws on my butt. I was gonna do that today. There were little paw prints on my butt. Granted, there was like all these little paw prints all over my pants and everything, but it was like he was laughing because it was like perfect, like right there, the two paws. He said it was like the dogs copped the feel. And I mean, like some of them did more than that. To be fair, I legit was like petting a dog. Yeah, I was petting a dog, and I was like hello, and then like just like petting one. And then, you know what dogs do? They go over and they sniff butts.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Right into your crack.
several dogs went straight for the hoo-ha. They were, so it was just like, hello! And then it was like, oh, hello! Dylan says he left via dropship. Can he drop back in?
Should be. Okay, so that's probably why he can't join. Tell him to add me on Steam and he should be able to afterwards.
Okay. Dylan, add Desi. So yeah, like, so essentially when I was like petting one in front of me, the other one went behind me. And it was several, he did. There were several incidents of noses in private places.
Vivete.
Yeah. So it was fun. I just have to, like, I just need to learn my awareness for doggies because I'm so used to these guys who, like,
Hold on one
just
second.
because they sound like they're playing rough doesn't mean that they're being angry at each other and stuff. But like it's different for other doggies. So like there were some doggies where like I couldn't gauge if, like, you know, like what level of angry they were at because of it. Which is okay. They said that's what training is for, right? So there's that. So like I got the job. I just have to do training and everything. It's just my schedule might change a little bit, but we'll work on it. It's not going to be a huge change. Like I think my Thursdays are going to go from starting at 1 and instead of starting at 1, it's gonna go to starting at 2, just to give me a chance to get home. And then the biggest change, Frost, what are you eating? She's tearing something up. And oh dear. Hello, Majestic Bee. Oh, thank you for your paw. I appreciate it. This is Frost, for anyone that doesn't know her. Hello. I don't know what deal we're making, but we're making it. Teo says, "Sup, Frost." Okay, so essentially though, Sundays are probably gonna change what time we start stream. So instead of having 2 streams on Sunday, we're probably gonna start stream at 5 p.m., do a little bit of pew pew, and then switch on over to voiceover stuff, which is like 2 very drastically different energies. So that's fine. Are you walking Shadow around the living room right now? 3rd. My pal Honey's dog Smokey is always finding cucumbers, and when she keeps wondering where they get everywhere. Like Psyche's learned this. They get everywhere.
Yeah.
You think to yourself that you cleaned everything out of the way and stuff like that. Oh, so Dylan, because you left via dropship, you can't come back in. Got it. Teo's requesting eyebrow pics.
What? What?
Yeah.
Whose eyebrows?
DPs?
Oh gosh dang it! No, his name is Sunny. My dog's name is not Pee-Pee. Why do you need his eyebrows?
To show Honey.
Can you hear the squeaky toy?
I can
Oh
hear
my
this
God.
squeaky.
This is my life.
You live and you learn. That's true. We should be ending this prospect soon-ish, Dylan, so...
Oh yeah,
No
Teo, I
worries.
can send that.
You can have fun. I'll leave up some lyrics, go play somewhere with Kid Killing. Yeah! And, if you pop in later and we switched prospects, you can totally hop into that one. Just give him the strawberry!
He'll nibble at it, but he loves the chew toy.
Oh yeah, no. The squeakers get them every time. The squeakers in Chew Toys.
Because it mimics the sound of dying prey.
I don't know if that is why. I feel like that applies more for a cat than a dog, but okay.
No, it's true. It's true.
I'm gonna Google. Can someone Google this? Chat, can you Google this? I need information.
The new Siri.
Yes. Please?
Oh my God.
How long has a Wap Wap stick been in this box? How long have we had one in this box? I could have used it when the house set on fire.
Oh no.
Could have. You've saved our house.
But this house is so much stronger. She's sturdy and solid. She pays her taxes. You know, the other one was kind of flimsy. This is a sturdy lady.
Okay, you you didn't see how nice the other one was. Though. The other one was kind of bougie.
Gosh dang it.
I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to
too
you.
extra for us, Mitchie.
Oh.
This is better for us.
It's like you gotta face it. There's nothing too extra for us.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
I
Actually,
told
there
you.
there is some people who can be too extra.
Oh God.
It's entertaining to watch.
Did I tell you how for Christmas Teeth got me a little book of cabins across North America?
Yes.
Because he knows, yeah, I don't do tents. I do cabins with like jacuzzis. And
I mean, why not? Why not?
Exactly.
Like, you want me out in the wilderness with bugs? I'm sorry.
No.
Just like, are you sure? Do you know me? Like, are we positive this is the route we want to go down?
Oh my gosh. Oh, oxygen is the thing I need.
Yes.
I had forgotten. Let me fill up my oxygen bladder.
Your bladder.
Yeah, my bladder. Oh my god.
What's wrong with us?
Oh. We don't have D&D today, so.
Oh, that's fair. I low-key want to steal this longbow, but I don't know whose it is, so I don't want to do it. I'm just gonna put it away.
Steal it, do it.
No.
Who's gonna know?
Me? I feel like this is someone's stuff. I think it was Dylan's.
Oh, Dylan, rest in peace.
Rest in potatoes.
We will miss. Des is ready to go to bed.
Oh! I'm sorry, Desi. Okay. I was reorganizing. It was a thing I was doing. I was trying to make it so that way the house looks nice.
I like the levels.
Yeah, I tried something new with like the stair system a little bit, so
Oh.
like it's pretty neat. I was gonna try and make it taller, to be honest, but essentially I need to go grab more of my fiber. I was running low on iron, so I was just like, it's fine. I don't need that many. Sure. I think Desi's doing laundry. He's in and out of conversation. What you doing, baby? Hey.
Honey, what are you chewing? Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I thought you were talking to me at first. So they literally just started eating.
No, he like lays between my feet under the desk, and sometimes I'll hear him like chew on something. And I'm like, oh no.
Like, what does he have?
What is he doing? What does he have? Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I literally just put like some chicken karaage in my mouth, and then you started talking. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
Mitchie, spit it out. Mitchie.
No, I don't want it.
Mitchie, no.
I already ate it.
Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness, he found one of Teeth's socks. That's what he's chewing. You know what? It's fine.
as he
It's
gets bigger, you're gonna want to stop him now from socks.
fine.
Shadow's a very big fan of socks.
Oh no.
So like imagine him being bigger and then just trying to eat the sock.
Oh no.
Like it's cute now because he's so itty bitty. What could go wrong?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot. Smokey still steals socks too. They like it. And then it gets weird because some of them like, want to steal underwear. And then you're just
Something
like,
I've learned
huh. Uh-huh.
is golden retrievers really do love to retrieve.
Yes.
Because he'll try and like get one of our shoes and bring it over, but the shoes are like half his size, so he can't quite, It's really cute, but at the same time it's like, oh no.
I met 2 goldies today.
Oh.
And one of them was so cute. Like, not saying that they're both not cute or anything like that.
Dang. The other one was ugly.
the reason why I'm saying that one of them was so cute is because I was like, I was talking to the person, I was like, I feel like all I have to do is put my hands down and then there'll be dog. And I put my hands down, and then when I put my hands down like this, but like, down.
Yeah.
The golden retriever waddled over and just inserted their face into my hands.
Oh.
And I was like, see? Just start petting it. I'm still getting to know their names and everything, but it was definitely a funny thing. I was like, oh, this is happening. It was, they were all cute. I was just dying at the cuteness. Just make up names for them until you get them. No, I need to learn their actual names. I'm not saying that, Teo.
What the F? I don't know him. I don't know Teo.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't. Who is that? I don't know him.
It's like all of a sudden Teo starts saying things that like only he would know about you or something.
No.
I instinctively started to panic when there was a thunderstorm.
Oh.
And
Thought
then
the house would burn down.
yeah.
I don't think stone does stone?
I don't think so. But I mean like that was hence the stream title.
Oh yeah. I can't burn stone, right? By the way, there's a buffalo heading towards our house.
Okay.
Lots of meat.
Ah no! Knife!
Oh, he's running. He's heading towards the plaques.
Oops, I was supposed to bring that to the skinning station, but that's fine.
Come here, big boy.
I don't... Oh
He's
god,
dead.
the wolves! Hi, Joneser.
When you hover over the buffalo, it says no longer roaming.
Oh no! I'm sad
So,
now.
I don't think I can skin
Hi,
it.
Tuesday. Maybe we can take it to the skinning station. The
Yeah.
buffalo... I know, right? It's okay.
How do I pick him up?
Can't you just carry him, or is he too heavy?
I think he's too heavy. Let
Oh.
me see if I can level up anything.
Someone there's an iron knife in this box here. If you would like to kidnap it, I can bring it to you.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know whose it is, but we need it, so. How are you, Tuesday? Hello, Nitchan. How are you? How'd it go with the puppy daycare? Oh my gosh, Jones here. First of all, I got the job. So tomorrow I have orientation and stuff. I think you're this way? Where are you?
I'm by the crop plots, but further.
Like, to the left or straight?
Straight.
Okay.
I'm jumping up and down. Look a little over to your right.
Did I look too much to the right?
Do you see me jumping? No, to your right.
Oh, yeah. there you
Hello.
are. Also, congrats to meet you. Thanks, Tuesday. Yeah, I got it. So they're willing to accommodate my schedule. So just a heads up, guys. The only things that might, there you go. Oh, I didn't drop it. There you go. The only things that might change in terms of schedule is that I'm probably going to end up switching my start time on Thursdays from 1 p.m. into 2 p.m. And oh, there goes the ShamWow. I thought you were gonna skin the. It's right there. It's right here. I'm staring at its butt.
No, the knife. Where did?
It's in your hand.
No, that's the stone knife.
Oh.
Where?
Did we lose it?
Where did it?
Did we lose the iron knife? Uh-oh. We're gonna get in trouble.
Did it fall through?
We're gonna get in so much trouble. We have to replace it.
What?
Where is? Uh-oh.
Why does this keep happening?
Uh-oh. I'm running away from the crime scene. Just gonna.
Yes, dang it!
No,
Oh no!
I'm running away. No,
Where did it go?
I don't know. I can't make it. I cannot make an iron knife.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't know how.
It's fine.
Is it though? No, put it there. Wrong one. Here it is. Okay, so gotta say, Psyche, that ghillie suit is quite becoming of you. Oh my. Yeah, so I got it. I interacted with many doggos. I think I sent Tuesday a picture of one of them because they're they are one of the manager's dogs. And I was like, so small. And then I thought about Tuesday because she loves all doggos. But small doggos are quite special. It's I'm just seeing the combo, the emote combo that Yakuza Nechan put, and I'm cracking up. I might go looking for iron. For no reason in particular.
I will find this. I freaking.
Oops. I keep pushing the wrong thing. gonna check on the crops. Yeah, so there was like all types of doggies, and it was so cute and so much fun. To be a part of. Lots of serotonin. Ah, my melon. We're good.
What? Are you okay? What?
I dropped my melon. It's fine.
Gotta be careful with your melons, you know? You can't just,
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have experience. I have Stardew experience. It's gonna be fine.
Oh my gosh, Sunny, why are you suddenly hyperactive? Hello, oh god.
Did he just take a nap?
Yeah, but he was still sleepy, so I thought if I brought him up here, he'd resume the sleepiness.
Not 100%. I'm risking the weather because we need these watermelons. Careful how you drop those. I know, right? I'm so reckless. Oh no. I'm in danger. Psyche going for the low-hanging fruit? I don't know. Potentially. Psyche, are you going for the low-hanging fruit?
Gosh dang it, Teo. It's a freaking pun. Boo! Also, be right back. 'Cause
Okay.
dog.
Yeah, I understand. How was your day, Yakuza Nechan, and Tuesday? How are you? Did I get hit by lightning? Did I get hit by lightning? Or was that like right next to me? That was terrifying. Yes, Shadow. I'm playing a risky game and my dogs are barking. Shadow. It's fine. We just have a little bit of storm exposure. Just a little bit. Shadow, Ash, what is wrong? It was okay. Work is super short-staffed. How about yours? It's good. Like I said, like I got to meet a lot of doggies, so I'm very content right now. I'm not looking forward to picking up poop, but it's okay. Small price to pay for extreme amounts of serotonin. I mean, I almost died just now. It's fine. Now to run them to safety. But yeah, I'm sorry that work is super short-staffed. Calm down, Storm. I know, right, Yakuza Nechan? It wanted my butt. Like extreme. You trying to bring up the puppy nose hoo-ha story again? Alright. We're almost done with watermelons. Now we just need those pumpkins and carrot. Am I going the right way? Yes. Ah. You don't see me? No! Eh. Okay. No one has to know. No one has to know. Is that what her name is about? What do you mean? I messed with her name. I don't know if she's changed it since, but I messed with her name. Ah. Could have sworn I heard something off in the distance. Oh yeah, I changed her name to that. I just thought it'd be funny. Tuesday, I will do my best to get all the pictures of all the cute animals for you. All the cute puppers. We're not allowed to bring our phones inside, is what I was told. Just to prevent, you know, possible situations. Blessing, no problem.
I
Hello.
am in danger.
Are you
He
okay?
he is being very cute and he's sitting in my lap, but I am realizing that he will not always be this size.
Yeah.
And he likes sitting in my lap. And I'm just like, oh, how big do golden retrievers get? And then I realize the size of his dad. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
This will be fine.
Theo and Tuesday are writing a fan fiction about me bringing my phone into the doggy area.
What?
Because I said we're not allowed to bring our phones into the play area because, you know, we don't want any accidents. Plus, it can be distracting. Like if someone texts you. And it also doesn't look good when people check the cameras. Because, like, there's cameras set up for the pet parents to take a look. Like, hey, I miss my dog. How are they doing? And you go to look, right? And it would be awful to see someone on their phone.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, so like they have a handheld camera so we can take pictures from there and then just send it to ourselves, you know? So Tuesday and Teo are writing and Yakuza Nechan are all writing a story.
Oh my god.
No, wait, Yakuza Nechan did not participate. It's just Tuesday and Teo. Teo says, you don't want the dogs dialing 911. Tuesday says, one thing leads to another and the dogs start ordering pizza. And then Teo says, they're all lactose intolerant. And then Tuesday says, they won't let the delivery driver leave.
What? I was only gone for like a few minutes. What?
Yeah, they wrote a fan fiction.
Oh my god.
In the time that you were gone, a fan fiction has been written.
No, Dragon Booty Bot. In this case, no, it is not beautiful that there is dog fan fiction. Now,
At least it's not bad.
it's true.
It's just about the dogs crank calling people. Ordering pizza. Calling 911. I'm eating chocolate.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, chat. We are going to stare at this scene I have presented in front of you. Like a lo-fi playlist that you watch on YouTube. Featuring Psyche.
Oh, I see another buffalo, but I know I can't skin it. Oh, it's messing with our crops. I go scare it away. Stop eating our stuff. Itchy, it's being so cute. Come look. It's just laying down. Oh no! You shot it! Mitchie!
What?
It was being cute! It was
Yes.
eating our crops, though.
Now it's being cute somewhere else.
I love it. Go
I mean,
be cute somewhere else.
Yeah. I didn't kill it. It's fine.
That's true, it's true.
I think we'll definitely finish. No, wait. Yeah, I think we can finish this today.
Oh,
At
heck
least
yeah.
no knives got lost this time. Shh, Joneser. Joneser, it's fine.
You know what they say about snitches, Joneser. You know.
Are you threatening Joneser?
No, no, no. I'm making him a promise.
I see. How many lilies do we have?
Don't make me release my hellhound upon you. Ignore that it's a 3-month-old golden retriever puppy.
Of cuteness.
Yeah, very adorable. Just ignore that.
Gonna go pick flowers.
In this storm?
I'll channel my friendship with Autumn.
Oh no.
And foxes. I need these flowers. I'm trying to prep us because if Desi doesn't come back, like soon, we need to be prepared to go into the hentai cave. Oh, that's a bear.
No! There's a bear out there? Need help?
Potentially.
That is a yes. Oh, I see it! No, that's a buffalo. Here.
Leave him alone. Oh, okay. Well, if he attacks me, Teo, I have no choice but to defend myself. I'm out here picking flowers in the middle of a storm. He's just trying to be friends with what? My corpse? I'm trying to find very specific flowers. Oh hey, there's watermelons growing in the wild here. I'm just gonna pick them and put them into the thing. Donate them into the situation. Here they are. Lilies. With your intestines, obviously, I feel like I don't want that friendship.
You don't want an intestine friendship?
Do you?
No.
Well, that sounds very close to me. It's because of the pun. It's because of the pun, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Oh, my health. Oh. I'm running as close as I can to get back. My stamina's depleted. I'm on a cliff. I'm sliding down my body.
Oh,
Heyo.
no.
Heyo, how could you? How could you do this to me? Teo!
Teo's like nothing personnel.
Teo, please! I like how you're just standing at the plots.
Oh, dang it!
What did you do?
I got distracted by the puppy and killed by a wolf. It was very,
You got killed by a wolf?
Yeah.
Jesse! Jesse, are you back?
I'm just gonna respawn.
I see someone running off in the distance. That's not you?
That is Des. Des is moving.
Jesse!
In his
Desi,
moment
yeah.
of need. You were
Desi.
found.
No. Help. Please. What if he just abandons us? All I hear is the squeaking.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It was just funny. I was like, what if Desi abandons us? Squeak, 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 squeak. Desi! I can see you off in the distance, Stardew Valleying it up. Help!
He's just getting a little bit of hunting in, you know? Oh my god!
What happened?
Did you see? So I'm spectating Des, and he just shot a bear, and it slid across.
Oh no. Thank you, kind soul. Where are you?
I don't know.
Where is your body?
Oh, there I am. Here I am. Hello.
Okay.
Oh, I hated that.
Jesse, we lost the iron knife, and I don't know how to make one.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
No, we have to tell Desi, because I think it was Finero's knife.
Oh my god.
Or maybe Dylan's. It was someone's knife. Anyways, it's fine. This is just what you get for blighting this beautiful natural land with your... I see. Oh man, what if Desi hadn't come back? How screwed would we have been?
I don't know what happens if everyone dies.
You just have to respawn.
I think so.
Yeah. I'm like perma running for a second. Oh.
Yeah, had me do that too. Ooh, a deer.
E. Our watermelons are done. We just need pumpkins and carrots now.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna do that one day. Make a survival game. Character gets their face eaten by wildlife. You get credits. At the end, it just says, "Don't pollute." Game closes. No. That'd be funny, but no.
You would. You would.
Tails just trying to send a message.
A very violent message.
Yes. Whee.
Oh.
His headset's off, so he can't hear us.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What did you do?
What? It's just so much squeaking.
Nothing's wrong with squeaking.
He's shaking it. He is making sure it's dead.
Yes. As all good boys do.
Good. Kill your prey. Learn.
I don't think that's why.
Good, Sonny. Murder all the toys.
Hey chat, can someone do me a favor and can someone look up why doggies really like squeaky toys? Just asking.
My God.
He's just going ham.
He is murdering. Oh my God, lamb chop now.
Poor lamb chop. Just make sure Pee-Pee doesn't learn to try and make friends with skunks like Smokey likes to. Oh no, is that really a thing? The doggies do not like the smell of skunk.
Telling you, TikTok keeps making me think I can have a skunk as a pet. Because there are these accounts on there, and they're adorable, you know.
Yeah, but they get like, they have to get their
Their scent gland thingy.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ah, I knew it! Yeah, it's the screams of their prey.
I feel like it's not the screams of their prey.
It's true.
Just the
Sorry.
simulation. You gotta word it correctly.
Simulation.
It's the simulation. It's like playing pretend, guys. It's like the simulation. They don't actually want to murder anything.
Uh-huh.
No, it's just the simulation. Like how we play video games.
Uh-huh. Video games where you have to band together to survive.
Yeah.
You know, not like, we'll be doing that soon anyway, you know.
Is that another Teo off in the distance? Or is that a buffalo?
It better freaking not be.
Nice, Arya. Smokey has somehow not learned his lesson and keeps getting sprayed in the face. Poor Smokey. Oh, that's a buffalo. I'm staring at this wolf that somehow has laid claim to our crop plots.
Ooh, let me get it.
Okay, let us watch and observe Psyche Siren in the wild as she hunts her prey, the wolf. The Wolfosaurus Rex.
There he is.
Listen as she carefully makes her way to the wolf. And slowly but surely gets to her target
Yeah.
and attacks.
Done.
Oh gosh. I mean, she's like how we play COD and things like that because murder is discouraged in real life. It is?
Yeah, it is, Mitchie.
Oh. Thank you, but what about that one time? Yes? Theo said he's just getting his melon on. He's gonna poke a hole in one, fill it with vodka, shake it up, and tap it.
Oh my god.
Well, first of all, he would have had to take out the seeds, Teo, or else that would have been very dangerous for him.
Yeah, it's a good thing we killed him before he could have done that.
I work customer service, so if it was legal, it probably would have happened. I mean, fair. That was one of the questions, was like, so what makes you want to work here? You have a cosmetology license. And I was like, I won't lie to you. I appreciate people. But I like dogs more.
You know, that's so valid. And it's so funny because I was like, wait, but I worked in a situation where there were people, but like, when you're a therapist, the people that come to you know there's something wrong, and they're usually very self-aware, versus people who are just awful, you know.
Oh, yeah. Because people hurt my soul, yeah. Like, one of the interview questions was, so we have cameras so that way pet parents can check in on their babies and see that they're having fun and playing and stuff like that. And I was like, uh-huh. She goes, would you be comfortable? Now this might be silly. Would you be comfortable being on camera? And I was like, extreme. She's like, which is why I said it sounds silly, but I have to ask the question. And I was like, to be fair, I mean, I could have said, no, I don't want to be on camera because I'm on camera all the time anyways. Like for my stream. So we were just covering bases. She's like, yeah, exactly. I was like, yeah. But to answer your question, yeah, it's fine. Just, will I get in trouble if I start dancing with the dogs? She goes, no. I was like, okay, just checking. So it was a thing, but it's much experience with people in retail.
Yeah.
Katie, hello. How are you?
Oh,
I think
it's
this is-
Katie.
Yeah, I think this is a good time to tab out for a second and give some people shout outs. Yes?
I killed a deer and it glitched out. What in the world?
What is going on with you?
I don't know.
What is happening? Are we in danger?
No, that is not what I tried to
No, it's
do.
fine.
No problem, Yakuzuna-chan. Of course, Katie. Guys, check out these two lovely ladies here.
Deposed.
Be right back.
Filippo.
Okay. I'm at work. You're my podcast, as Mama would say. Oh, I'm honored. I am honored. But yeah, guys, check out these two lovely ladies. They are wonderful streamers. They make us all smile. You were there for that. I was. Did I clip that? No, I don't think I was the one that clipped that. But I was definitely there. I was most certainly there for that. Jesse is staying still, it looks like. You did! Oh, how awkward. It's okay, awkward's on the brand. It's all part of the brand. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get into podcast mode, gotta start on workout and then enjoy a highly questionable amount of chili. Okay, Teo. Have fun. Farewell. I'm kind of just staring off into the distance, chat. I really should be doing stuff, but I've built things and I've made things. Hello.
Dang dogs ripped the stuffing out of. Oh my god.
Oh, is Lamb Chop gone?
Lamb Chop is still alive, but a shell of her former self.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's fine. The teeth are coming in. Those puppy teeth. They sharp.
Yeah, they're very
Oh.
sharp.
Jesse's lying down.
Oh crap! I'll make my way back. Get down! No. Oh my god.
Where's your puppy?
He's right under me. He's right under my chair.
Oh my. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to show off skin. Wanted to stretch.
Mean.
Whatchamacallit?
No!
Psyche.
I'm on my
You're
way!
making it rain.
Of my tears.
I believe in you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me think. We have carrots and pumpkins, and they're pretty much almost done. That's why we get along. Yeah, Katie. How's work treating you, by the way? And then the next thing we gotta work on is meat stuff. We have a decent amount of fur and leather already. I really wish I didn't lose us that knife. Oh, I really wish I didn't lose us that knife. I clicked to drop it, so I don't know why it fell into the planet.
Oh my gosh. I'm almost there!
I believe in you. Where did you go?
I was hunting.
Oh, that's fair. It's good. No students for a few more weeks, so I have been rearranging my office. Ooh, wait, students. Katie, what you doing? What is Katie doing outside of the gaming universe now? You work at a college? You're so fancy. I feel like I'm not cool enough to do stuff like that. Also, I'm not qualified. Like he says BRB. And then there's Desi checking on the props. You work in administration for a grad program. That's awesome, Katie. I did not know that. I legit did not know that. I'm excited for you doing your new setup. Are you fixing up an office for yourself? Or are you just kind of rearranging the room or aw, thanks, Katie. Like what's the game plan for your new setup? I feel like I should continue hunting. I think I unlocked the longbow to craft it, but where would I craft it? I just need wood. There's a lot of stuff in this. Yes, I'm making an office out of our dining room. We're talking about building a desk with Justin Topher and then buying a chair and a monitor or two. It's a little stressy, but I'm excited. That's so exciting! That's super duper exciting. It's like, Justice and Topher are super duper skilled. Whenever I see, like, Justice supposed to be like, hey, this is what I'm working on right now and stuff like that, I'm always like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? It'll be really nice to have a dedicated spot for gaming in general, and it'll make streaming so much better. Yeah! And I feel like you'll be a little more comfy. Not that your couch isn't comfy. But it'll be nice. You should come with us. It's a blast being there for creative days. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. Soon. I'll arrange for something. I just got this new job at a doggy daycare. So, actually, I'll make a group chat thingy. Oh no, my back will be thanking me. Yeah. I'll make a group chat. And see, because I know that the weekends are best for you. So maybe I can let them know I have a previous engagement on a particular Friday. Soon. There's never any pressure. We love. Oh yeah, no, like we really, like we honestly, genuinely want to. The difficulty that we were having was that every single time that we were going up there at the time, we had the puppies with us, and so like we just didn't want to have like all 3 dogs and like meet you guys, you know. So it's a thing where we just want to. I want to get like be okay from my new job, like just be like, hey, I forgot I have this previous engagement on this day, and so I can let them know tomorrow. Maybe we'll pick some time this month, or maybe February. Although I don't want you guys to be too busy, so maybe soon. The beginning of the month, anyways. That's a railing. Okay. Longbow. I don't know why it's looking a little struggly. Little weird, but it's okay. But yeah, I think I'll arrange for something this month, not the end of the month, but like maybe the week before that. So like the 20s, something like that. I'll message you guys, because I definitely like we definitely want to hang out. It's just a matter of figuring out when. Yeah. Is that a burr? It's a burr. I'm alone. It's up to me to protect the home. I must protect our home. Desi's not here and Psyche's not here. He doesn't see me. I'm being so sneaky. So sneaky. Sneaky Michi. Wapow! You swim so fast! Please swim slower! Please swim slower! Please! Oh gosh! I stab! Swim and stab! Serpentine! Oh! I protected the home! I did it! I did it, guys! I protected the home! I did it! That's a sight. We three will be out of town on the 15th to 18th anyway. Okay. Yee. What you guys doing, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to share with me what's happening. Hello, Desi! Whoa. I protected the home! Oh my gosh, why did I jump out of the water twice? Am I a dolphin? Desi doesn't have his headset on. Yeah! That's exciting. Okay. Also, you're doing amazing at this. Thanks! I usually stick to building, but we started to run low on iron, so I felt bad. I felt bad with my desire to expand the home. So I stopped. I stopped building. Because I was just like, yeah, let's just do that. I mean, I made it multi-level. But I feel like I should expand a little bit. It's a situation. Granted, I just really like to build. So like when I play Minecraft, for instance, it takes me forever to have a home straight away. I'll have like this little shack, and then you'll turn and you'll see like a whole like layout and everything, and I'm just like, then you get to see like the skeleton of the house, and then everything gets filled in and all this stuff and everything. Like it takes time for me to have a legit home, as opposed to like I've seen people build their houses and they're like, yeah, I have my house. Okay, everyone go to sleep. And I'm like barely making the living room. So it's a thing. I feel like I struggle a little bit with building in Minecraft only because it takes time. Look at Desi go. Murder. Oh my gosh. Go, Desi, run! Run! I can't help him. He's too fast and the bear's too fast. Look at them go. That's a lot of arrows in that bear. Oh, bear's dead. Huh. Desi's so pro at this. I just... A cabin goblin. I am! I really am. I wanna build more, but I need to go get iron. So I might go into the wilderness. Potentially. And find a place. Oh, I can make bow and arrows now. Only 6 of them, though. Darn. I need more bone. Here it is. And then leather. Which we need though, so I'm gonna take from my building leather. Jesse's character is built for speed. Okay. Now we make more. Perfect. All right. Should I just keep hunting? I need a rock to repair my stuff. My knife. My knife needs a rock. Gonna pick up a rock. Little E. And repair. Heck yeah. I don't know if I should just keep hunting or not. Because we need meat as part of the quest. And fur. And leather. I'm gonna check on these pumpkins. Oh, nice. Ah! I just wanted the one. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. It's like extreme Stardew Valley for me. Super duper extreme. Severely extreme Stardew Valley. I feel like that's something that like Conan needs. Conan needs farming. Oh, Katie, there's this game that I play called Grow Song of the Evertree. I think it's either published or made by the same people that made Yonder, that game that I saw you playing. Cool, I gotta look into that. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't know if you caught me playing it once in a while, but it's super duper fun. It's a sandbox game, and it's very dragon themed, which I love. I play it off stream right now. I haven't played it in a little bit though, so there's not a lot to show off. But it's been really cute. It's okay, chat. So I'm gonna read off some candle scents to you. Was it the one with the photos where you look like you broke your neck? Yes, that one. It's just because I saw them promoting both games, and I was like, are they from the same people or something? And I was looking at the art, and I was like, they are kind of similar, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna read this off to you. We're gonna pick a candle scent because I feel like burning a candle. Bubbly rose. Cinnamon caramel swirl, winter candy apple, and that's it. Anyway, candles, exactly. So, bubbly rose, winter candy apple, or cinnamon swirl. Please pick a... I was about to say a flavor. It's a scent. Michi, not a flavor. We're not eating the candles. Cinnamon swirl. Okay. Okay. Cinnamon swirl sounds good. Anyone else? I'm gonna give it a second to see if anyone else does anything. I am stealthy. I am sneaky. I will Murder! I shot it in the butt! I did a terrible job at murdering. Please. I beg of you. You're swimming away with my arrows. You're swimming away with my murder tools. Please. Please stop running. I need your meat. Boom, boom, boom. I did it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I think I'm getting better at this murder thing. Oh no. I am so sorry. What happened to your neck? I apologize for everything I have done to you. Why can't I pick it up? What? I thought this is one of the ones that you can totally bring. Okay. Guess I can't carry it. We'll just take what we can get. Alright, I'm gonna burn some cinnamon swirl candle. We're gonna take this guy to the skinning bench. Alright, so Katie says cinnamon swirl, so we're gonna do cinnamon swirl. Oh no. No one tell her she died. Close that. And I'm gonna run these pumpkins to the thing, and then I'm gonna light my candle. Eee. I don't know why that sounded like it hurt. Oh no, I have an illness of some sort. Hey, welcome back. We're almost done with pumpkins. Almost.
Yes.
I'm gonna light a candle once. Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
I gotta get a candle warmer for my office. Ooh, yeah. You okay, Psyche? Oh my gosh, that is...
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, the house is in disarray here at the forward area.
Is it? Did I do something? Thought I...
No, wasn't you. But alright, so those two are done. Don't even have to worry about those. Fur and leather, done. And we're running back. How's the game been running for y'all over there, by the way?
For me, I get a little choppy here and there, so that's that. But it's not too much different from like when I host it. It's just I just get a little choppy.
How's it running for you, Psyche?
It's not too bad.
I say I haven't experienced hardly any lag whatsoever. I occasionally will hit a little spike of some sort, but for the vast majority of the time, I'm just cruising.
Katie, thank you for the host. I gotta, okay, Sorry. Nikki, thank you for contributing to the hunt challenge. I'm sorry. So I called Nikki when I was on my way to the interview. And I was like, I'll call you back when I'm on my way back. But Hellgate was home when I got out of my interview. So I called him instead. So I'm sorry, Nikki, if you were waiting for that phone call. I just realized I never made.
It's okay.
I'm gonna shoot this deer in the butthole. Oh no, it turned. Maybe if I angle myself again. I'm gonna
try and
shoot
shoot it?
this.
It's
I
okay,
shot
we
its
still
butt.
need a lot of meat.
Oh no. That's a wolf! Eh.
Also, critters definitely seem to be a around the host kind of thing.
Are you
Oh,
back?
you got it.
E. I lost the deer though. It kept running. Is it around the host? Are you back already?
No, but
Is
I
it-
am getting quite the animal spawns here
Oh,
on the other
okay.
side of the world.
Got it.
Whereas
Okay.
when me and Psyche ran here last time, it certainly was not.
Oh. Neat.
Can
like,
you
'cause
make a
I've-
pot belly stove, by the way? Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's okay. I think I can. I know I have it unlocked. I just have to do it. How's your day going, Nikki? I will go and take a gander. I think Psyche's hunting that deer that I lost. That would be ah. Pot belly stove. I can make one. So what do I need? I need 40 ingots, but we just need 4 in here. 3 copper and then 10 epoxy, and I can get epoxy, I think. Epoxy? No, that's tree sap. There's a way
you
to
may-
make epoxy.
Should be in the mortar and pestle.
Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. That's what it is. So whatever you need to make it, I can go get it, and then you can craft it. Nikki, what did you do today so far? Oh right, how's your dice trays going? So Nikki's making these really cool things, they're dice trays. You can like roll your dice and throw them in and not worry about them yeeting across the room. And they snap. So that way it's easy to put away and stuff like that. Super convenient, super cute. And I know that when I was talking to her earlier, she was working on them.
Oh, I see a bear. Oh, no, sir.
Well, I kind of come back. I don't have my headset on, and I just happen to check the map, and I see both of you dead, and I'm like, oh, it's probably a bear.
You didn't have your headset on, so you didn't hear us both going, Desi, help! She got killed by a wolf, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
I was the one that was being chased by Teo. Oh my god,
Both of
that
y'all's
scared me.
situation was rather dire.
It was! So you scared me. Your name hadn't registered yet, so all I see is bush person out of the corner of my screen. Oh no.
Wow. Okay, I wonder if this is an Easter egg. There's a rabbit running around with a baby deer.
I think it's just
In
a
front of me.
coincidence.
Is it though? They're like hanging out together. It's like something out of Bambi. Look. And they stay near each other the whole time. This has to be an Easter egg.
Is it a white rabbit?
No, just a regular one. But look, they're following each other, and they were doing this earlier too.
Oh, hold on. I got a phone call. Looks like from the thingy. Oh, one second.
Okay.
Well?
I'm not gonna kill them, Nikki.
Oh,
No. Nikki, we're not in Arkansas. We don't have to get the rabbits.
When? Okay.
Oh my gosh. Anyone has any tips on
Hello?
training a puppy?
Oh.
Oh, are you back?
Yeah, I was. Oh, hello. Ow! What? Oh no! Nothing.
Did you kill?
Uh,
Are you dealing with the bear?
no.
She absolutely is.
Oh my
Cool.
gosh, Jesus.
I have pneumonia.
Okay, you got it. Okay. You all right there?
Yeah, I just couldn't get the angle on it. Ta-da. So, you know, the knife you gave me has been pretty handy.
Nice.
Here. What's wrong with the glue for it? Is it just stinky? Or is it just not doing what you want it? Or what's ah! We're good. What's happening? Kill them. I did. What I did. Who's that? Is that Psyche or Desi? I think it's Psyche. How much bush Wookie are they? That's Psyche.
Oh, I just got set on fire.
How did you get set on fire?
I didn't do it.
I like how you had to clarify. So, I'm realizing that Psyche and Icarus is like, have you ever watched that movie like the Croods, I think?
I don't think I have.
Please continue.
Desi knows what I'm talking about.
What?
Please continue.
So, I love the Croods. Yeah. So do I. So there's this scene where the family is hunting together. Okay, and everyone has a role to play, and they're all, yeah, they're all, you know, like, they all have their own way of fighting. It gets to the point where they say, they release a specific character, and that character just goes running, to tackle and murder their prey. And I just imagine you.
Go,
as-
Psyche, go. Dead sprints into the bushes, and you just hear back.
Listen.
Yeah. There she goes. We've released the baby.
Oh my god.
So the character's the baby of the family, Psyche.
The baby.
Yeah. Creepy. Why didn't my alert go off? I see Creepy. following. Boo! You know, and that would have scared me. Normally. Because the alert didn't go off. Which is weird. I know it was going off earlier. I don't know what's happening. Hello, Creepy. How are you? It's Sandy. She's like a rabid child. Yeah. So that's what I imagine sometimes when I'm just like sneaking up on something and I'm like, Psyche, get it! And she just like runs past me with knife in hand.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I just pictured that and I had to share. So it was funny because it was like automatically like Desi and Nikki knew who I was talking about. How are you, Creepy? What is happening?
Croods is a really good movie.
It is. And then the second one's also pretty decent, I've heard. Not as good as original though.
I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not. A lot of those movies, like the sequel, just isn't as good. Alright, so I need 14 pumpkins, bringing back an additional 8. So
I'm gonna find the scene and I'm gonna send it to you off stream.
Yes.
I've got enough carrots on me for my journey. So the carrots will be done.
Make sure you top off your oxygen, Psyche.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Like we've got a
Pumpkin-
decent amount of
pumpkins.
meat cooking, I think. We have one full stack on here, and we're cooking more.
Oh, like more watermelons.
I am acquiring more meat.
Good.
Yeah, meat is definitely the last thing on the to-do list.
Nah. Grab something real quick and take this and potentially one of these and Is there any
I
caves
wish-
that we haven't like murdered?
Yeah,
Which one?
for sure. Let me check this one.
Like I'm just looking
Oh,
for
This one's got
iron.
torches. Well, I'm bringing back some.
Oh, okay. I was like totally not because we lost something in
No.
particular.
No.
It's hilarious.
No. I bet if you tried hard enough to burn stone, you could. I think so, Z. But so far, it's been good. I got struck by lightning, though. That was fun. I was tending to the crops in the middle of a storm, like a mad lad, and
The
whale.
lightning rod didn't save you?
No,
I guess.
I didn't die though. It was like I think I was just too close to the lightning rod. Was what happened. Ah. That's terrible. It's okay. I didn't die. That was what it was a little terrifying. Cuz I was just like, what happened? Situation. How are you, Z? What's happening?
Alright, so all of the ore is going to be. Oh. I don't know if I want steel. I do not want steel, so I'll put that in there.
Huh. Oh my gosh, Desi. I thought it was an animal running past me, and then I turn, it's you.
I'm quick, like animal.
Oh gosh. I'm kind of having a day, a bit in my head, so I'm doing literally nothing for the entire day. How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm okay, Z. You need puppy pictures? Would that help you? I got a couple puppy pictures. They're not my puppies, but they're puppies. can send you some.
Carrot's done. We need 7 more pumpkins, and the farm is done. Oh,
I put pumpkins. Ah!
perfect.
Oh god, now it's the meat.
Why did that scare me?
Because it was just like, later.
Yeah. It was like smoke bomb.
Oh look, there's meat on the crops.
Oh. Puppy pics are always welcome. I posted my floof in your Discord earlier. I think he knows. Oh. I'm gonna go look at it. Your floof is very adorable. My pants were very floofy today. After I went to that interview, I was like, oh, this is fine. But yeah, Z, I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I'm just a little, yeah. So, oh right, you weren't there. Okay, so last night I said it over at Dunks, but I didn't want to jinx anything, so I was only like typing out loud, but I wasn't saying anything out loud. I had a interview at a doggy daycare. Hi, Dapple. Today, and I got the job, and I was very surprised and very happy that they were willing to work with my schedule. I'm going to have to change my Sunday a little bit, and I'm going to have to change my Thursday a little bit. But I have it. I have it for sure. So my guaranteed day off is Monday. I made sure to make that a thing. I was like, I need a day off. Like, I need a day off from both streaming and this. So, Gib Monday. What a therapeutic place to work. Yeah, I mean, like, I have to keep my emotions in check still there, because, like, you know, your animals pay attention to how you're feeling and stuff. Thunderstorm! I am in the safety of my building.
There's a mess of fruit salad inside of the cooking station.
Yeah.
So
Did you still
take a
want me
whole
to
stack.
make the stove or no?
Nah. Not too worried about the potbelly stove.
Okay.
Did
But
you
yeah.
replant any of the pumpkins?
I thought I did.
No, I can't tell. Plants are too small.
I was like, I
Can't tell
think
the
I
difference.
did. I'm pretty sure I did.
If not, it's not a big deal.
Let's see. Okay, can we give Doppel a shout out? No? Desi, he says no! Desi, Doppel doesn't want our love.
Too bad.
My guess is they're gonna come in through this. Whoa, they're both down. What the hell?
5 seconds.
Oh, they're
Protect the
scissoring.
biohazard container at all costs.
This is an old clip. Alright, I'm sending Z puppy picture. Give me a second.
There's fish on the fire as well.
There's this one picture that I sent to Psyche where, like, one of the floofy dogs was taking a nap on their back, and I was cracking up.
Yeah. So cute.
Let's see. Can you make flour, Michi?
Yeah, you can make lots of flour.
Alright, I'm gonna put the flour on the mortar and pestle for you. Feel free to.
Are you
crack
upstairs?
away. Yes, it's all on the
Okay.
mortar and pestle.
I was like, I put a mortar and pestle downstairs too.
Oh, oops.
It's okay. No problem. Guys, check out Doppel. Doppel's very amazing. He also has a YouTube with like really amazing videos, so you should check that out too. Just like, think he's at like 51 subs now. Oh my gosh, but I felt like I committed a crime because the way that Ash acted when I got home, she was like, she was sniffing
The heresy.
so hardcore. She was like, "Who is this?" You know?
You leave. And this is how I trust you. And this is how you repay me. The scent of another dog.
Yeah, pretty much.
Heresy.
I was like, "I'm sorry."
What did you need the epoxy for?
Oh, it was for the potbelly stove.
Oh, yeah, I don't need it.
Okay,
plenty
so
of
I
food.
have as much that I can craft going in there, I think. Yes. Shadow, no. I was
Oh, wow.
making healing things.
Cool.
I'm like focused on this lone boxer that doesn't have any friends in one of the pictures. Gonna need updates on it in particular. Which one? Hold on. I'm gonna look at it.
Bone arrows, you're 55 experience per. It's not bad.
There is. Oh, okay. So that boxer is new. Today was their first day there, is what I was told. So they were feeling particularly anxious. So I did get to pet him a little bit, but he was very anxious. I love your kitty cat. He is so cute. So fluffy. Okay, yeah. Like, when I was waiting for my interview, they let me stay at the little, like, I wouldn't say surveillance room. It's a room where you can look into the play area, you know? And he kept putting his paws up on the window to, like, look in. But he can't see anything. He just probably just knows there's people there. So I was so sad. I was like, I made a friend, but not. He's fluff. He definitely reads into my emotions. I mean, that's what fur babies are so good about that. So good about that. That's why, like, when I was talking to them, they were like, yeah, we're not telling you to be emotionless. We're just asking you if you can, like, stay positive. And I was like,
Stay positive.
yeah. It
Don't
was,
shoot me!
You
I was
deserve
so
that.
excited. Mitchie, pull it out. I think it's there. I don't know how to get it out. No.
Mitchie
okay, one
needs
second.
from Mitchie to pull it out.
It's legit right behind you. It's wow. It's
How bad does it look?
it's pretty
There you
deep.
go.
Oh no.
Okay, stay still so
Okay.
I can pull it out. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Didn't
Good
feel
now.
a thing.
Good.
Thank you.
Good. Hi, Zell. What a thing to enter into. I don't know if anyone caught that how wide my eyes got.
Why?
I'm sorry.
on
but-
fire?
Yes, quick. I did it by accident. I'm sorry.
If you get the house
hey,
burned, because
look,
you
the house-
set me on
It's
fire.
stone.
The
It's
house didn't
stone.
set on fire. Yay.
I was trying to stare into the light of your eyes, and then I was gonna shoot you with another arrow.
I
Sorry.
don't know if anyone saw how wide my eyes got in that situation.
You're too slow.
Get back in. You can't come back home now, boy. You can't.
About time Saki got a lobotomy. Oh dear, Zell. Okay, so all we need is the meat.
He keeps shooting me!
You closed the window.
He
Hey.
opened the window from the outside.
Oh, right, that's the thing.
There's
Oh.
arrow in my face.
It's yup. You sure do. Maybe hide upstairs.
Already on it.
Oh my gosh, she's already up there. Hi, Pepsi. How are you? Close these windows real quick.
Michi, I have water on the herbalism bench for you. Maybe you get a moment.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
For the making
You
of
want-
the flowers.
You want the flatbread, right?
Yep. Alright, I'm sure she's gonna stab me. Yep, she's trying. She,
I am
she-
stabbing.
I know. You've only hit me once out of the like 5 tries.
Well, I'm not really trying that hard. I don't want to kill you.
Alright, sleepy sleep.
Happy New Year to you. Yeah, Happy New Year. When I was filling out my application, I paused when it said, like, you know, like, put today's date. And I was like, "22." I literally just sat there staring at it like, don't do it, Michi. Don't do it. Don't do it. If Psyche can live with an arrow in her head, does that mean her head can be used as a pincushion when you're sewing? No.
No.
So I is sicky today. Oh no, Zell, my voice has hit every octave from Barry White to Michael Jackson today. I'm so sorry. Please drink tea. Lots of tea. Granted, tea is my solution for a lot of things. Like, that's usually... Someone's like, my tummy hurts. Tea. My throat hurts. Tea. I'm thirsty. Tea. My answer. I should be helping murder.
Oh, so for the boars, don't bring them back to the skinning table. They give more meat if you skin them than if you
Oh,
bring
okay.
them back to the table. They give like nine meat per boar.
Ah. Best part is I do call center work, so you can imagine how work has been. Oh my gosh, Zell, no. Oh, you brought back iron, right, Desi?
Yep.
Are you able to make iron tools?
I believe so. Yep. I think I unlocked it, just in case. Yeah, I can do pickaxe, knife, and yeah, I can do all those.
I think we need the knife for the big booty dudes, yeah?
Oh, for the buffalo, yes.
Yeah, the buffalo. Okay, because there was an iron knife, and I tried to give it to Psyche, and I dropped it, and then it went into the planet.
There
Never
there
to
is
be
an
seen
iron
again.
knife in the machine bench, I believe. There's an extra one there.
Like, I have the one that I lost was in a box.
Alright, so there is steel bars, anvil bench. Alright, so
I do not see a knife in here, so I think the one that was in here was the one that was in the box, and that was the one that I lost. Gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Z. I love your face.
that is fine.
I hope that you feel better.
Alright,
I'm
so
here for you.
2 knives. What else?
I think that's it.
Okay, 2 knives in the anvil.
Yee. Okay, I'm just gonna take this one. And then Psyche can come here and get the other one, so that way I don't accidentally drop it into the planet again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shadow. What you doing, bud? You gotta go to work. Have a good day at work, Joneser. Just finished taking notes for the YouTube video. Why are we like this? I don't know, Tuesday. I wish I could tell you. But that was fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. What? Are you okay? Did you get hurt at work today? Don't look at me like that. Why are you limping faster? Babe?
Whoop.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Joneser. And then if you need puppy pics, you let me know. Actually, I'll just post them in the Discord. Why am I keeping it exclusive to people?
There's cream corn and fruit salad in the cooking station.
You hear that, Psyche? There's cream corn.
Hell yeah.
Did you get the
Psyche
knife?
likes corn.
Where is the knife?
Anvil
Upstairs.
upstairs. It'll be right in front of the machine bench. It's a little bitty station, so it's a little harder to see.
Oh, I see it.
Only pups. Oh no. Exclusive dog pics. Yeah. Well, that's a corpse. Don't there puppy treats? Okay. They're outside right now, but I'll make sure I give them puppy treats once they're back in. They had to go potty.
And now we have wild salad.
Salad! I'm gonna shoot this thing in the butt. Yeah. Hey, come back here. You took my arrow. Come back here. I need my murder weapon. Ew. I killed it. Hi, Sona. Hi, guys.
Cool.
Jones are redeemed puppy treats. Rusty, don't you want puppy treats? Oh. Oh, Chad. No. My boy, yeah. How are you, Sona? We don't need the bone, right? Can I just leave this here? Oh, wait, no. That's just more stuff to render in. I'm just gonna kill it.
Crack them, I don't care. There's also fish on the fire. We have so much food now. So
Yay,
much good food.
What is this? Silica.
You need that for concrete.
I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Murdering. I'm doing a murder. Yeah. Death via butt shot. No one clip that, please. We don't need proof that I was like this. We don't. This is why I build. You guys don't have to see this.
Mr. Bear, I was trying to alt-tab, sir.
You can. No one has to see this. Don't look away, chat. All right, Sona, go get your food.
Mr. Bear, I would not have killed you had you not attacked me. Actually, no, that's a lie. I would have stopped you.
Why do you sound like Mr. Bond? I wouldn't have attacked you if you hadn't come here. Like,
You should have just left my plan alone.
you fool.
Now you must
rue
sit.
the day.
Like, now you must sit here and listen to my monologue about my childhood and why I've gotten to this point. Oh my god. Hello.
You know, I think Bond villains would do very good in therapy. Because, you know, it's always nice when you have a client that just tells you everything up front. It's like, oh,
These are the
Like, the
problems
thing
that
isn't
plague my
working.
everyday.
Oh, it's okay, Tuesday. I'm gonna put a marker down, though. Fun conversation I had today. Customer. Why do I have an out of pocket on my repair? Me. The total cost for the repair is $5,000. The contract has a maximum benefit limit of $3,000. That leaves an out-of-pocket cost of $2,000. Customer. Oh, well, why can't you just give me more money for my contract? What? Did they not read the contract? Dona and Tuesday. Oh my gosh. I thought you said it wasn't working Tuesday.
You've been had.
I was.
Oh, cool. Skinning with iron knife gives me 5 meat per kill. Perfect. This will go way faster.
Okay. It looks like we got two stacks of meat right now, Desi.
So we need 357 more cooked meat.
This is gonna take a bit, isn't it?
We need 15 stacks of cooked meat plus a couple more.
Oh my
And
god, and it expires, doesn't it?
It does.
Isn't there a thing that you can make like a preservation box?
Yes.
Yeah, but we'll
I
need
did-
like ice and stuff, right?
Yeah, we need ice to Actually, how close am I? Nice. I can just kill my way.
Tuesday, did
Oh
you
yeah,
bully it?
I'm not too far away.
You bully
I'll
it
just
into
kill my way
working.
there and grab some ice.
That's what I was
Me.
thinking.
Let me see, tech tree, icebox, need leather. Oh. I'll just go ahead and learn it. Wood, leather, rope, iron ingots, only 8 and 4 copper nails. We have that. Easy
Well, like,
enough.
since stuff is spawning around the host, the three of us could technically go up there and I can like build something out of wood real quick. Like I'll take
Sure.
I can take the lightning rods with us.
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I am just slaughtering the wildlife as I move.
Yeah. There should be like regeneration paste in the medical. You know, I'll just grab it and I'll give it to you. I'll make a box up there or something. Nobody ever reads the contract, especially the people that tell you that they read the contract. They're lying. They didn't read the contract. Yeah. For sure. It's silly. A lot of people just... They don't pay attention to that piece of paper. Taco Bell has chicken wings? Should I be concerned?
Chicken wings.
Do you just want Taco Bell? I'm like, but
Taco
I'm
Bell-
making pulled pork or carnitas. I'm making carnitas.
Bro, I'll take carnitas over fucking Taco Bell any day.
I was gonna do that recipe that you found.
Ah, yes.
Do that. Mix it with like into some salad. Be super yummy. Did I take our oxygen thing with us too?
Oh, I can make another one there. It's not
Okay.
difficult.
Michi, how do you feel about Wendy's? I enjoy Wendy's. I'm not like a hardcore person for Wendy's, but I can eat some Wendy's. Wow, Tuesday. Good job.
Oh gosh dang it, Tuesday.
She's just giggling. I can hear her giggling from here, and she doesn't even live here anymore.
She doesn't even go here.
One of my favorites is, what do you mean you don't cover for an act of God? I've never ever seen that in any contract ever. Oh my gosh. And Callie misses you, Tuesday. Oh my gosh, Psyche, Desi's already left us.
What the frick, Des?
Go
I
get
left a long time ago.
Go
When
get a
when y'all were
stack of
talk-
food.
Shouldn't
When
we
y'all-
get our bedrolls if we're building up there?
We can
can
always
just-
make some.
Yeah. Let's make another one. Yes. 'Tis not the difficult.
I'm picking them up, so we don't have to.
Okay.
Don't forget to get a stack of food.
I have fruit salad.
Grab
Yummy,
the
yummy.
cream corn and the mix and the wild salad.
Desi, you're about to walk towards a mountain.
Yep. I'm heading towards the ice up there so I can see if I can grab any.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys want me to bring the salad and the corn?
Whatever you want, ma'am.
I see I'm the snacks person on the road trip. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, just letting you know there's a bear on the way.
Oh, I see the bear.
I'm nowhere near to assist with
Let's
said
avoid
bear. So
that, Missy.
Okay.
I have 3 stacks of uncooked meat in my inventory now. The slaughtering has been bountiful.
Did you also grab the cooked,
You need me to grab the meat?
Yeah, whatever's cooked. Is that up?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go back and get the meat.
Okay. Oh,
Watch out for the bear.
Mitchie.
I'm okay.
Usually when people feel the need to say they're okay, they're probably not.
She knows this from first-hand experiences.
It's fine.
Hopefully there's not a
Yes.
polar bear.
House, the Atone house. Oh, the stone
am
house. Yeah,
full.
yeah,
Of so much meat. I have so much on me.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, snow wolf. I didn't know
Yeah.
there was snow wolves in this game.
You got a lot of meat on you.
I do.
Do you?
I'm a lady. I'm a lady with a good amount of meat on me, you know?
Do you need me to help you carry your meat?
I mean, there are many people who. Yeah, sure.
I'm like, are you over encumbered or?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh,
Mitchie
okay,
over
then
here
let's.
You're
telling-
20.
Mitchie over here telling Psyche she's extra thick today.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How we greet each other every morning, you know?
Do we
Looking
have a-
extra thick today.
I mean, yeah, we Texas tea, you know.
No. We did.
We, go ahead.
Go on. No.
Okay, we've decided to start doing yoga together. And I found yoga with Adrian, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I like her.
Yeah.
She's been the YouTube one I've gone to.
She's really good.
Mm-hmm. She's really
Very calm.
funny.
Benji is a big plus.
They'd both
We
like
did.
sup thicky. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, we did the lower back one, like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just one of the
She had a
poses.
line. Yeah.
Mhm. That made
It was
both of us
cool.
giggle.
She said it in a southern drawl too. She said, "It's the Texas tea." The pose.
Oh my goodness. That's how I greet Dylan. I thought that you greet Dylan a different way. Hold on. When exploring, I always have to check where my buddy is.
Safety, buddy.
Yeah. It was like the problem of me and Psyche exploring that I have learned playing this game is that I have a tendency to wander and she has a tendency
For bloodlust.
No,
Yes.
hyper focusing on opportunistic hunting practices.
yes.
Bloodlust.
So or she's just distracted. So it doesn't work when the two of us are running around at night, especially. And then I learned this. Did you just kill the
Listen,
ShamWow?
we need it. We need it anyway.
Okay. Just it doesn't give
It
you
was
a lot of
on the way. It was on the
you're gonna become something's dinner.
what?
It's
I love it when it comes to me.
I see.
It's like Uber Eats, you know.
Oh no.
So you always
Uh.
kill the predators. You don't have to chase them.
There's many. Subsweet cheeks is the most common. Yeah, oh my god! My buttocks! Thank you, help!
Rude ass.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No one show my new employer this. I told them that I'm not aggressive towards puppies.
I am.
Oh, no.
I'm full of meat. Can you get its meat?
It's just the leather.
Y'all sound like y'all are struggling.
The
Maybe
opposite.
I was like, maybe we shouldn't
I'm
hunt.
full of bones too.
Maybe we shouldn't
Most
hunt
creatures.
as we go.
Yeah.
I was like, but I learned about both of our habits when we played with Urban and we were all running through the darkness. Poor Urban is just trying to keep track of both of us. But he's also just as chaotic. So
Yeah. Urban was like that mom in Disney who like has 2 toddlers on leashes and everyone's judging, but like it's the only way your kids don't get abducted.
yeah. Or, hide underneath a clothing rack.
Yeah.
I did that to my mother on a regular occasion.
I
I freaking bet.
was like, I also did that. I started running around once, and then I went because I wanted to go sneak up on my mom. And I snuck up on someone that had her same hairstyle.
Oh no.
So when the lady turned around and I realized it wasn't my mom, I just bursted into tears.
Oh my god.
This poor lady did not know what to do. She was like, oh my god, I just made this child cry merely by existing.
I'm sorry. I guess I could be your mom. Oh god.
They were in the next row over. Chicken burgers exist in the States too. Usually ground chicken though, made to be beef burgers like this. Yeah. Wait. What, Z? Where did chicken burgers come from? Was this meant for my chat, Z? Yeah, I figured. I was like, I think this was a Brill conversation.
I thought it was in response to Diz saying Sweet Cheeks, and I was like, wait, is this a brand? Sweet Cheeks Chicken Burgers, you know?
Yeah. Chicken burgers. I feel like turkey patties are more of a thing. Okay, I'm about
We're gonna have to
puddle.
for survival.
Ah, yes. I'm getting close to Psyche's Shame Rock. It shall give me protection.
I'll hit low. Ow! Man!
Sorry! The rocks keep falling because my
That's not what hit me.
Sorry.
Oh, that storm's
No,
rolling
it's
in
okay,
fast.
Z. You're fine.
And here we go. Oh,
I was
perfect.
legit all over the place yesterday, Z. I don't. It's fine. I get it.
I'll be back in a minute.
Are you covered over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says I am.
Oh, cool. You're fine, Z. Seriously.
Hey, Mitchie. You,
Yes.
You know any ghost stories?
I got distracted by the deer that just casually walked past.
Yeah, I
Esther.
saw. Yeah.
I was like, oh. No. Do you?
I do have a ghost story, but it's not for the faint of heart. Once upon a time, on a planet much like this one,
Oh dear.
there were 2 explorers, much like us.
One of these stories.
For those of you that don't know, I always do this to Richie.
Yeah. Welcome back, Sona. Oh my goodness gracious.
Do you know what happened to those 2 explorers?
They got a cabin?
How did you know? It was made of stone. But these 2 adventurers, they had to head out to go get things for their mission. And do you know what happened to them?
They got stuck in a rock?
Yes, they did. They got stuck in a storm.
This is a very long storm.
Do you know what happened next? Do you know?
No.
They died.
Oh no.
I would like
Oh,
to
no.
apologize. I saw your viewer count go down by 1, and I was like, I know it's because of this.
No, it's fine. We're fine. This is fine. I don't even see my viewer count. It's a thing. I don't stream looking at it. Welcome back,
I
Wolfric.
will take the blame.
You're okay. Oh wow, that got worse.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Got way worse. So, Sona, Wolfric, what did you guys get? It's funny because you both went to get food, so I
They
want
went
to
all
know.
together to get food.
I know,
without
right?
us.
They timed it and everything. You never left? I see. But wait, you still have food. I want to know what it is. Oh, neat. Tell Satan we say hello. It's almost over.
That's what they said in the story before they died.
Get out of this rock!
No, don't push me to the elements. No, I don't want to die. No, it's like the story.
Oh my god.
Another thing.
Yes.
Teeth and I do to mess with each other. So we'll be like, oh, like the prophecy said. like, oh hey, this happened. Ah, like the prophecies.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I think we can survive the exposure from this.
Okay.
Potentially.
Okay. I'm scared. I don't want to go out.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. I got stuck on a small tree.
Oh no. Oh, so fun fact, I spec it so that I'm faster when I hold a knife in my hand.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, shrimp. That sounds good.
Okay, that'll work. Let's see here. You got a burger with onion straws, fried egg, and guac. Did you go to Red Robin? Sounds like a Red Robin thing.
Red Robin is so good.
Cinnamon sugar pretzel bites. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This way. You tried making golden shrimp balls. That sounds amazing, though. Tomorrow, after, as long as my orientation doesn't go too long.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna be making some wontons and pot stickers tomorrow.
Ooh.
I am so fucking hungry. My roommate made some good ass smelling food.
Oh.
But today is a fasting day.
Ooh.
Oh no.
That's when you drink water.
I have been peeing so much.
I was like, and then Febreze the room.
So it doesn't smell like food?
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. I'm
It's
assuming
shrimp
the
wrapped
shack
in
over here is-
thinly sliced potatoes. That is then fried. That sounds so good. You cut the potatoes too much, undercooking them in the oil, overcooking the shrimp. They wouldn't stay around the shrimp. Oil got too hot and then too cold, so everything got soggy. Oh, it's okay. That's part of the the learning process of cooking that particular dish. Like listening to this music, and I'm just like taking a stroll with Psyche. This is a bit of a journey.
Yes.
It'll be worth it once we get the fridge item for all that meat, though, so it doesn't keep spoiling.
I mean, once we also get it into the thingy-mabobby, because that's also a refrigerator. But we'll definitely need like a rain reservoir and stuff.
Let's see, crafting. I need stone for that.
It's rendering in. Hold on.
Ooh.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. She a little chonky.
Yeah, she's just rendering the area, and that's all. Take it we won't sprint. We'll just walk little by little.
Yeah.
The thing I was most upset about was just the food waste of it all. I don't care if I F up a dish as long as it's edible. Oh, yeah. But I mean, like, that's the thing, though, is that it was, like, it became soggy and stuff like that, and that would have messed you up. Thought I heard an animal. I turned and I just saw you, and I was confused.
I am a plant.
Yes.
Beanie has turned me into this.
Okay. We are almost there. I think we've rendered for the most part. You want to try
Yeah.
sprinting a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's good.
Yeah. We just had to let her do her thing.
Freaking goats.
Leave the ShamWows alone.
Bye.
Sup, bitches? Welcome
Nawaria!
to the stream.
Hello, I didn't know that you stream. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, I'm over here just jamming out. Thanks, Desi.
Okay. Hello. Hello, will you come with me?
My survival hut is up.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Nice.
What is this game?
Hello. Are you still following me?
Oh look, there's water here.
Good.
For sure. I brought a grapple.
Desi's still further up though. Thanks for the chat. No problem. Yonder. Oh yeah. I was talking to another friend, Katie, about Yonder because I watched her play Yonder, and I saw the people who made Grow Song of the Evertree talk about Yonder and how Grow and Yonder are both on sale and stuff like that. And I was like, are they by the same people, or like at least produced by the same people? Because that'd be neat. Yeah. Hee. Thank you for reading my mind. Welcome on in, everyone. I am joined by Psyche Siren.
Hello.
Where is she, by the way?
In the
Oh my
bushes,
gosh.
you'll never see me.
Oh my goodness
Aha!
gracious. It worked. And Decimate. And I am Witty Michi. I stream variety. You'll find a lot of survival-esque games here and micromanaging and stuff like that. We only do the pew pew on the Sunday. Lap. Okay. But yeah, hello. Welcome on in. Hope that you're having a wonderful day. How was your stream? How was Dragon Quest treating you? I think I see Desi in the distance, smacking a rock.
Oh, that
Unless
better
that's an
be him.
animal. Nope, that's just an animal walking away. It just looked like Desi a little bit.
We're seeing cryptids out here.
It'd be like this sometimes.
It was good. We went over the New Year event. Oh. Oh, it's rendering. 1 second. Okay. There's a lot of sulfur out here too.
I was about to say we do need a
I think Desi's been here.
Yeah.
However, could you know?
I don't know, just a feeling. Where's the... Oh, is it this way?
God, it's meat.
Ooh. I don't see a ship if there is one.
Still further up a little bit. You'll see the hut.
That's a big hut.
It's all thatch though, so it
No,
has
that's
no
fair.
longevity.
Okay.
So in case it is bugged out for y'all, I'm standing next to it with a torch up on top of the hill. Behind you, Psyche. I just saw you run by.
Oh, hello.
To your, no, behind you again. To your right. To your right. Turning. Jumping with the fire. Can you see it right next to me? Oh. Alright,
No.
see the which way I'm looking? If you come stand right next to me and look in the same direction, you'll see the F. The interact key.
Oh.
Yeah, Dragon Quest X is the only ammo, so it gets fun, things like that. Yeah, how did things end up going the other night after that crazy fire? We rebuilt. We made a stone house, which was pretty neat. My
Bigger,
inventory.
stronger, faster.
Yeah. Back that. Okay. And
Putting
so
the beds in the house.
8. So we're here at this same prospect, different location. Fire safety. Yup.
I have oxide loaded into the diffuser. If you guys need, if we have any sulfur, you can just dump it in there and it'll be good. I see critters to murder, so I shall commence.
Make sure you press one of the beds so you have a spawn point. E.
Oh. No. There we go.
Well, as it looks like the sun is going down, I shall head back and
I'm
Getting some sulfur real quick.
same. Sulfur Master 3. Mine 1,000 sulfur. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just upgrade.
E.
You don't have to. That's such a nifty thing.
Like, you have to still make it. But you don't have to, like, you don't have to, like, take stuff down, you know?
Diffuser is going for whoever needed that oxygen.
Oh, I did. Putting more sulfur in too.
Okie doke. Let's give a quick sleep.
Teo's back! Only you can prevent
no.
forest fires, unless the game decides to start one when you spawn in, right? Uh-oh. I should have probably used the anvil back home to repair my axe.
Let me see what we need for a just a base furnace. Base furnace is stone. Dump all this in here, just so I don't have it carrying around with me.
Dusty, there's some cooked meat in here already.
Yeah, just dump it into the spaceship.
Okay,
I'm gonna make us another fire pit so it takes less time.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna do my best to touch it.
Oh.
You see the broken down wall? Just go a little bit past it. Up on the hill.
Okay. Okay. Took steering. Huh. I kind of sworn we were done with the fur.
Yeah.
There. You cooked the...
Wait, who just took out the fur?
I put fur in.
Someone took fur out because it was
I
over 1,000.
question.
If you dragged the meat directly over a fur icon inside of the dropship and not scrolled down, then it would have swapped places with it. You know, it would have put the fur in your inventory. It's janky like that.
Might
Link.
accidentally.
Your leg wiggle.
You can also, if you want to just transfer it easily, just hold down Control and you left click, and it'll just send everything to the inventory of that type, or of that stack rather.
I'm kind of low-key hoping that I don't destroy this before I can repair it.
If you give me just a moment, I'll go find a cave and get just enough iron to make one.
Mm.
All these dead little animals.
Teo's a little sleepy, but still has all kinds of stuff to get done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happening.
Where do we turn stuff in again?
The broken wall.
Yep, just past the broken wall. Also, my ping is pretty close to it.
Okay. Oh, I see. How's the fur looking now?
There it is.
Okay.
I wasn't too worried because by the time we get the cooked meat, we're gonna have a shitload of fur and such anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, there should be a cave right around here somewhere.
Good luck with all the things, Teo. Yeah! Your Teo, this will wake you up. Oh my gosh. Teo's doing the work.
Do more work.
Wow.
There we go. This is the cave I was looking for.
Psyche, if I did any more work, I'd be putting it out of a job, says Teo.
Oh no.
I mean, I could just focus on killing for now.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna need 80. Yeah, 80 for.
I'm not reading that, Teo.
No, no.
It's like, I looked over and I was like, what? Uh-oh. worked out. One with really nice eyebrows. Hey, I leveled up.
Alright. We have 2 fire pits and they're both a-going.
There's one inside as well.
Perfect. That'll help us with time.
Good news is we've already added almost 100 to it, so it's not going slow.
Sorry for anyone in chat who likes content. PP is what Psyche named her dog.
No, it's not! No!
Are we sure?
His
No, because
name
in
is
it.
Honey?
Den football.
Close enough.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so while we do this, I'm gonna put myself into the building since I'm waiting. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen real quick and get up and stretch a little bit because I've been sitting for a couple of hours and I feel like I should stand a little. And get myself more water. So I will BRB, guys. Psyche and Desi are in charge. Let me know when I get back if that was a mistake.
Oh no.
Alright, time to ban Psyche.
No, don't ban me! No! Keep getting banned all the dang time.
It's almost like it's a trend.
Well, I hope you're all having a lovely Thursday and you're behaving yourselves. Oh god, why am I talking like an estranged father? Just hello everyone. Oh my god. But yes, happy Thursday.
Ow.
Are y'all doing anything fun? You know? What are the young people doing nowadays? She just handed us a baby and walked away. She just Oh no, Teo, what are you about to write? What anyone but Teo. Wait. No. You ate 3 bowls of chili and you've been working on nothing except writing. Oh, Teo, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh no, why would she shout me out? Oh no.
I can't not consider
There was a,
nature.
I remember one of the previous jobs we had a chili cook-off, and I ate 17 different types of chili that day.
Chili sounds so good though.
The apartment was an unhospitable place that evening.
Oh, she's smart. She's doing commercial breaks. Okay.
Alright, my bad. Hold on. Okay, I'll make up for it.
No, you know what?
currently
It's too late.
slaughtering
Matsumoto
the
just needs like a
wildlife.
lizard.
On my way back with
Just somebody edit the fucking the lizard sounds over that clip.
Oh man. It's great to be happy.
one of the worms in the squirty cave squirted all over me. Old squirty worms. Back at it again.
Where did he go?
One thing that kind of cracks me up in this game is how the deer and the like herbivores
No,
are
that's
way
what the
more
sign
sensitive to
said.
seeing you than the wolves
Just called
than the
it that
wolves
because
are.
it sounded right, but oh, realistic.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure old woofy wolves would see me long before a deer would.
Okay.
Speaking of wolf,
Hello.
just slaughtered one.
Hello, will you come with me?
I've
Hello,
leveled up
Grandpa.
so much on this particular outpost, or not outpost, but mission.
Yeah. It's a beefy one. In more ways
Hello.
than one.
Are you
Aha!
still following me?
Banning you.
Good.
Let the
Also,
hatred
I've
flow.
brought a grapple.
Good. I've made another fire pit. Oh, why? Weather. Teo, stop telling the people about your your chili experiences.
Alright, you like this, Teo?
One time though, I made a huge pot of chili and I used this cayenne pepper extract called Satan's Blood. Okay. I put in 3 drops into the chili, right? And it made it very spicy. Which I love spicy food, but this was, whoo, she was there. But my friend, he was like, oh, I want it even more spicy. And I was like, okay, you can use some of this, but only put 1 drop in your bowl. And he was like, I can handle it. And he put in like 5. He took like 2 bites. And then he got very, very quiet. And his wife was looking at him like, you okay, honey? And then he disappeared in our bathroom for 45 minutes.
Yep. Bring in the hazmat crew.
Yeah, I was like, listen, I'm Middle Eastern. If I tell you this is a thing, you need to listen, sir. You need to.
So I guess whether it's an Alabama thing or what, but there's an Indian kitchen here, which I think I've posted food from them before, and it is so good. Tikka masala, buttered chicken. It's all everything I've had there has just been incredible. But when I go there, I get native hot, Indian hot.
Yes, the off menu. Like, no, how would you make this at home?
And the first time I ordered it, the waiter dude kind of looked at me. He's like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yes, I love spicy. I do this with Indian food and Thai food. I love the spice." And so he gives it to me, and I'm like, not quite in tears, but I'm hovering on that line.
You're feeling it. You're feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
I'm just devouring this whole bowl, and he's just like, "You're the first person I've seen in a long time that has been able to actually eat this after they ordered it." And I was like, I love it. It is just so good to me.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I'm back.
Welcome back. We're talking about Teo's misadventures with chili.
Yeah, actually, I arrived when you said Satan's.
Whatchamacallit. Satan's Blood. It's a legit.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't call it a hot sauce. It's more of like an extract of hotness.
Yes.
It's
capsaicin
ooh,
extract.
yeah.
You said that, and I was like, what did I come back to? So I just kind of sat here and listened because I wasn't sure what I had come back to.
I used it in my chili.
That's fine.
Yeah. To make it really spicy.
That's fine.
Alright, we have iron working there. Oh.
Oh, our home!
The non-wood planks are starting to suffer greatly.
Ugh. You just gotta survive a little longer.
I'm making a repair tool.
Oh, you unlocked one?
Yeah. I figured I'd need it eventually.
You know, you would think that I would do the same thing for like a whap whap stick.
Yeah. It's okay.
I probably should have learned my lesson by now. I'll unlock it right now.
There you go, Champer Damper. There you go.
There we go. We have the whap whap stick now. We're good.
Just need 40 iron. As soon as the iron is finished, I'll be able to make the repair, not the repair thing, and we'll so you can repair your stuffs.
Oh.
And I've got enough excess iron that you can go. And I believe I brought back enough copper so you can make one lightning rod.
I may or may not be leveling up my character as you guys repair.
Hey, it's all good.
We have plenty of water as well in the thing now.
This is fine. This is fine.
E.
Halfway there.
Okay. I'm still in the grace period of like, okay, it's the new year, I gotta eat healthy, so I gotta try and figure out a bunch of things to do with all these veggies other than just turning them into chili and omelets. That's, yeah. There's stir fries and stuff.
Stir fry, yep. Rice and veggies. Pasta and veggie. Either or. As long as you're just careful with the caloric intake from all the pasta, because it's denser than rice.
Yeah. It is. You can build underwater to ensure you don't burn your base. You know, I see what you're saying, and I'm still not sure. I like a challenge. How are you, Cadis? Staying away from anything glutinous, so your carb options are oats, beans, and taters right now. Yeah, so like what kind of veggies do you have though? So like, cause like one of the things that I like to do is potatoes, bell peppers,
Potatoes are good.
Like and then like spinach or broccoli or something mixed together. Toss in some meat, put a little cheese. Done. Welcome back, Sona. You can ensure your base doesn't catch fire by not catching your base on fire. Wolfric, the problem is that it caught on fire without any of us doing anything. I make an animal? Just don't. I don't have control over that. Like, it glitches. I don't know why it does that. I did not unlock the anvil. Like a silly human.
I haven't unlocked, so whenever.
Like, what's helped me out is turning off all fire sources. All of them. Everything. Anything that needs some form of burning to function, I turn it off. So it's not my fault if someone else on the prospect doesn't do the same. Okay. How much iron do you need to make the anvil?
40. I have 20 in the crafting right now. I'm just
There's-
waiting for the other 20.
There's 20 that just finished up in the
Okay,
furnace.
I'll be back in about 20 seconds.
I have transferred it over. There's also medicine in the crafting bench for everyone. Wrong direction.
Alright, and Anvil's crafting. And we're done. You can repair your stuff now.
Thank you.
Put some iron bars in there for repairs. So you can just repair away.
Yeah, time to upgrade. I wonder if fireplaces cook faster than fire pits.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Whoa. I'll focus on upgrading everything first. Ah, okay. I lost my wood in the bushes for a second. Why are you giggling?
No reason.
Oh, that sounds
What did
like
I
a personal
say?
problem.
You didn't say anything.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just evolve a million years and eat these zucchini raw like carrots. I mean, I've seen Hellgate do that.
No.
What's wrong with
Uh,
it?
Raw
Just-
zucchini?
I was about to say, Teo, just take some vinegar or some Italian dressing and soak it overnight in it with a little bit of other spices like dill or something like that.
Ooh.
Then you have a low-cal, delicious snack. You can take most vegetables and just stick it in vinegar and seasonings and it'll taste really good the next day.
Oh my god, Mitchie, I didn't know you were working on the house.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Are you a little traumatized?
A tiny bit, but it's okay. Trauma's just the spice of life. It's fine.
Is it
Man.
now?
It's the main. It's the main ingredient of yours.
Listen. The bread and butter.
How goes your rebuild? It's going easy. So we relocated because the quest spot was super far away. So we're doing a temporary shelter so we can just get the quest done essentially. So I am upgrading everything. Desi kind of threw stuff together. I'm trying not to go insane. Because it's mismatched here.
I mean, feel free to redo it, because I put that up like 3 or 4 trips ago. This was not a recent thing, it's latest.
Okay. I'm like looking at it like, how does this not bother anyone?
Because I just make it give me my my crafting ability, and then I just pretend it doesn't exist anymore.
No. Dang it. I can do raw carrots, but I've never tried zucchini raw.
If you salt it, it's a lot better. You can salt most things and it tastes better.
So for the longest time, you know how you hear about how like salt used to be really important back in the day and like there were wars over it? For the longest time, I thought it was just because salt made food taste good, and I didn't realize it was for like preservation, for like survival. I
mean, I legit learned that in a video game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Which game?
I learned it in, let's see, which survival game was I playing? Because I didn't know that for a very, very long time. And there was a survival game I ended up playing where you needed salt to preserve.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail, yeah, that's true. You needed to get salt so that way your food didn't. Ark has preserving salts. That's true. That is one thing that did remind me that was a thing.
Oregon Trail was the first place I saw that. It was like, you need salt to preserve meats so you don't starve. I'm like, okay.
The first time I learned about salt preservation, may sound concerning. We in the 3rd grade, we had a science experiment where we were talking about ancient Egypt and mummification and stuff. So
embalming.
Yeah, my 3rd grade teacher bought a chicken at Kroger, a raw chicken, and she got salt and all this stuff. And as a class, we mummified the chicken.
That's great. That's an excellent science experience.
It was really cool, but like kind of morbid when you think of it. Like, oh, these 3rd graders, like, so here's a dead chicken carcass from down the street.
I mean, but it was completely accurate and did its job.
It was really cool, and it smelled awful.
Yes.
Yes.
It was really cool. There are things I look back on from when I was younger that make me wonder about how I turned out. There are things.
I mean, look, you're not like a sociopath or anything like that.
No, no, I've been tested. You know, I know I'm not one of those things. For grad school, not for gosh dang it.
That's great. Well, that made me laugh because not everyone's gonna not everyone's gonna have the background to know what that means.
Please give them the background. No.
Oh, it's great.
My full screen won't turn off.
For
I
good
think my
reason.
full screen didn't want to turn off. Did Conan? No, Conan had ice.
Oh yeah.
Right? We didn't
There
use.
was
It wasn't.
pork, I think.
Yes.
in
Atlas.
Conan.
Atlas was also a salt one. I played Atlas.
Yep. But that's also
No,
from the
thank you.
creators of Ark, so.
Yeah, that's true. I just got home. What's going on? Hi, Diz. Welcome home. Has anyone checked out Diz lately? You should totally check out Diz. At his stream. And like, I don't know. You can check him out if you want to.
Seems a little high, but that's.
This is like a bro to me,
Oh my
so
god!
like he's like my brother.
That's good.
I took that as subliminal messaging and did that.
I appreciate you.
As I skin a baby
I
deer.
was just trying to promote Diz. So thank you for shouting him out. Not for any reason, I just want an excuse to say Diz help. Oh. Also tag your in. Teo needs a brief nap. Go nap, Teo. My dog is fierce.
I'm assuming Frost is already much larger than her now.
Oh, yeah. Frost is way bigger than Ash. When I, like, revealed that to Bubby, he was like, how did she get so big?
Get out of here, Teo.
I bet Elvis and Frost would have lots of fun.
More than likely, yeah. Teo, good night. Take good nap.
I can just imagine Sunny like goofily nipping at their heels.
I was like, that's what Frost does. Well, Frost goes for the collars. Ash goes for the tails. A little weird. Oh, reposition. There. Uh-oh. Where did that one go? Okay. I need to put that there.
450 of 600. Almost there. Almost there.
We'll do... Yeah. How was work? I hope it treated you well. We are doing things. Productive things.
I've never murdered so much in my life.
More like they're being productive and I'm here. Just making the house pretty. Uh-oh. Can I move the bedrolls?
Yeah.
That's fine. There's cooked fish on the inside fire if anyone needs it. 478. 122 more. And I just put like there's 10, 14. So there's 40 on the fire right now.
Nice.
So 80 more meats, roughly. If I can find any more critters.
I got a wolf.
Oh, that's good. It's 5 meat in itself.
Yep.
Making mercantures with horn jerks. We dinner. Did I do it right? Did I say it right?
You said it perfectly. That's great. Good, Mitchie. Good job.
That's what it is.
Oh, you did great.
Thanks.
I need to hold on. Let me clip that and send that to Phoenix.
Oh my god, yes.
Because that is totally something she would have wanted Mitchie to say.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
I worry about the gremlin energy that Mitchie, Diz, and Nikki specifically have.
You should guest star in one of our Ace Attorney things.
Oh no. Maybe.
Like Autumn and Hellgate guest starred for a day. Only if you want to, because that's your day off. So I don't want you to have to do anything.
I would be
Oh my
down.
God.
I just have
Who
to
is-
know when.
Get off of me, Wolf.
Yeah. Either this coming week or next.
Okay, heck yeah. I'll check what we're doing this weekend.
Yeah, let me know. No pressure. I just thought it was fun. I was like, oh, we can have guest stars and stuff like that, because that worked out actually pretty decently. It was just funny because there was a point in time where all the guys were just saying Batman stuff. Mercatures. Talk about Gremlin with Hellgate and Autumn here. I was dying. Yeah, we got nothing done that day. Nothing. We got nothing done.
How do you think I feel on Fridays?
Oh, that's fair. That's extremely fair. I'm sorry.
No, I brought this upon myself.
This is a very simple house, and this is okay.
It's our cabin, our vacation home.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I would. What does? What? Did? What is that supposed to say?
Cream boy.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't read
Gosh, dang it!
it. Man, I
I like
almost
how
read
you
it.
got that.
True.
You done got.
You did understand it.
That's my nightmares. Oh, I've wandered too far away.
Don't worry, Teo will give you a hug to keep you warm through the night.
No.
Yeah, I did. I think he just wants attention, baby. Well, anyone would get excited if you walk towards their food source.
$5.10. 90 more.
I'm coming back with 9. Cook.
Rebel. Need to sleep so we can actually.
Monster Hunter? Pourquoi? Oh.
Michi, can you
I'll put the bed down,
place-
sorry.
Yes, please. So that we may sleep through the night.
I was very focused on stabilizing the house. Michi, can I drop a clip of Dylan? Yeah. Thank you for asking. Is he doing something illegal? you also get him to say it? I'm gonna watch it in a second, Diz. You guys both said it different and we're both awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay. So while we wait for Psyche, I'll watch this.
Oh my, Psyche has wandered quite the distance.
I have.
Holy crap, you wandered all the way up there? Jesus.
It's fine.
You got hyper focused on murder.
Or the lack thereof. She's like, I must bring home the meat, or we'll all starve.
Never underestimate the lengths I will go to get meat.
No, I haven't yet.
That's a phrase.
Oh wait, I think I saw what you sent. Alright, let's see here. This is a clip of Dylan that Diz sent.
I'm making dinner, some American cheese with hot dogs. Did I do the voice good enough? I'll be lurking. All right, man. Enjoy.
I appreciate murder, yeah. I appreciate the fact that Diz got me and Dylan to say it. I appreciate that.
Huh. Psyche has returned.
Why did I come back with a large picture of Dylan on the screen? Oh, because Diz got me and Dylan to both say a thing. And he was showing us. Not quite stable on this side, which makes sense. Ah!
You okay?
I realized I had no music playing and it felt weird. I've been playing this whole time, like, with some lo-fi. Oh, yeah. So I was like, why? Why is it so quiet? I'm alone with my thoughts in the wilderness. Situation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Existential crisis. My old friend.
Eat.
This is my off day. This is my off day.
I love you guys fully and unironically. Is there irony in our friendship? Called you my brother.
I put some iron in the smelter.
E.
Only 75 more meats. Ugh. I didn't think I'd say this, but I'm getting a little sick of killing.
I see that you built in a hurry. More obvious with wood. Hope I don't send the house toppling down, just trying to fix this one thing.
I would giggle.
Fast enough. There we go. How much leather do I have on me? I'll take part of this stack. I have to eat fish in this game. Alright, it's stable. And now I place this bad boy down. Yeah. Now to not stand next to it. That would be awkward.
Please do not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, hey, a flash storm.
Okay. House should be okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Almost there, guys! Oh. Oh, it's a fire.
Good thing you got that lightning rod down.
Yeah. I have one on the house. One right there. Okay, I have the extra strong lightning rods. I've been specking into them.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, that just struck right near me. That's cool. This whole place is on fire. Not really? Really, Storm? Come on now.
Did you
Can
get
do
hit by
this.
lightning?
I sure as hell did.
At least you didn't die from it, right? I only know because I got hit by lightning earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. We need less than 60. The Hearthfire can't jump the stones, right? Well, Namaria, so the fire pit is what I've discovered usually ends up being what glitches. Because when it loads in, if the fire is on, it'll set the floor on fire, like somewhere around it. It's weird. You got hit by lightning too, Wolfric? Oh no. Yeah, so it's just only when it loads in when it gets that's when it gets weird. That's why like I'm so paranoid. I turn off all fire sources. All of them. I think we're safe to go outside, Psyche. There's not a lot of like chonky animals in this area.
No, or the deer see you before you see them. They just proceed to book it into next week.
Yeah. He wants pet.
What?
No, he wants pet. Have we checked over here? Let me go this way. Oh wait, no, that's west. That's northwest. Don't go north, Michi. Go south. Away from the fire. Ah, the NPC who was supposed to protect me from lightning didn't do her job. There's an NPC. What NPC? Shadow. So Shadow does this thing when he feels like someone's stressed out, which is stand as close as possible to them. To the point that you can feel him breathing. But only because he's like, yo, pet me. You'll feel better, and I'll be pet, and I'll be okay. Is that a ShamWow? I don't like ShamWow. I don't want to kill the ShamWow.
Murder is the only way we leave this place.
I know, but they're so cute and small, and they provide very little meat, so it doesn't even feel like it's worth it.
We're getting close. There's
What
like
did you
20
eat
or 30
again?
meat
Oh, right, you ate the burger.
on the fire, cooking. We need 60 more. My computer is starting to chug slightly because of the fire.
You want me to try to beat up the fire?
No, I was just giving you a warning.
Okay. I'm trying not to go too far away so you're not trying to render that stuff in either. I'm just trying to find stuff to kill.
Yep, same.
Maybe closer to the water.
Somebody poison the water hole.
Oh no. Yeah,
Well,
I
hello,
think I
Mr.
saw a
Wolf.
couple of animals earlier by the water.
I just heard a wolf howl. I cannot locate said wolf.
There's a snake in my boot. Says this.
Well, you should probably go ahead and stomp it before it bites you.
Our main hunter is very silent. I think she's attending to Puppy.
Tending to puppy or her sanity, one of the two.
Yeah, or had to potty. There's a couple of options. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go too far away. I'm just trying to find stuff to murder. Run, ShamWow, run! That made my skin crawl. Which part? The murder or me jumping through the water? Where be? Where? I am not seeing anything.
I'm not even.
The smushing the snake in your boot? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can't.
If you think it makes your skin crawl, just think about the snake.
No! Why can't I find anything?
That's a good question. I'm having severe difficulties myself.
I'm wondering if they really did make it so that way up here in the north it's harder to find animals.
Not knowing what I'm doing is Witty Mitch's default setting.
Hi! Hello! Hello, Pygopher. How are you? Welcome on in.
Ah, see something over there.
I am hunting. Hunting!
large
I
deer.
love things. How about yourself? I'm good. I'm good. We're trying to finish this quest, and we need about less than 40 to finish it. And we need cooked meat for it, which is what makes it complicated because I can't find anything. Z said, ew, no, right, Z? This is what Desi does. He messes with people and then collects their tears and then says something nice to them. Just a thing he does. What's that? Is that a wolf? Sneak attack! Oh, got one. Got one. See, all I needed was for Pie Gopher to show up. And something showed up. That's what I needed. I can't parkour. Let me Skyrim parkour. There's gotta be more stuff. I do what I can. Thank you, thank you. Can you spawn me a little bit more, Pie Gopher? Pie, please help. Oh. I see. Thank you, Pie. You're such a dear.
Uh-oh. You're going robotic.
Sup, bitches?
I don't know if that's
Oh,
me
no.
or if that's you.
Oh, is it me? I just got a raid. Am I still robot-y? Hello?
Wow.
Desi? Am I robot-y still?
You're still robot-y, but I don't know if that's me or you.
Chat. Oh, Chat, how do I sound? Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Okay, maybe I wandered too far from you, Desi. Do I sound robot-y at all, chat?
I want to come.
Okay. It's probably Desi.
There we go.
Okay,
Yep.
Hello?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You came back.
GCG, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Midi. Hello, GCG. How was your stream? How was Dark Souls? You don't sound robot-y. Thank you, Gopher.
Yeah, I think it was Des, because you don't sound robot-y to me.
That's good. As long as,
I keep-
as long as the connection held just enough to keep you off from disconnecting.
Yeah.
Pie Gopher, can you please let me know what you prefer? Would you prefer Pie? Would you prefer Gopher? Because, I've been switching around your names. Poor Bob.
no.
Oh no, what happened to Bob?
I'm imagining a gopher pie. Oh
No.
no.
Different.
No.
Different.
No.
I'd give it a benefit of doubt and give it a try.
No, don't eat it.
Tastes just like
That's
stringy
true.
chicken.
Let's see. How was your stream though, GCG? Thank you so much. You're always supporting the channel. One of these days, we're gonna send you all the love, GCG.
See, Diz gets me.
474 or 574. 20.
I have 10 cooking here.
I have 12 cooking. We need like 5 to 10 meats, depending on the spoils.
Sorry, I was gone for so long. My dad called and
Oh, you're okay.
oh, it was hard to get out of the conversation.
As it is, happens with parents.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah. I was like, it's funny because GCG happened to raid in on a pun. So I was like hunting and I was trying to find stuff. And then like Pi joined and followed and hopped into chat. And then I found a wolf. And then I was like, okay, Pi, can you spawn in something else? So I'm like running around. And then I found a deer. And then I headshot it. And then I was like, I pulled some strings and I said, thanks, you're a deer. What?
No.
Yeah. It wasn't an intentional pun. I just was very grateful because I was running around for a bit, not finding anything to kill. So, you know, the thing. I think we're just waiting for stuff to cook. Barbecue pit ×3. Look at you living the American dream. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Made huge progress. Nice.
I think another 5 or so meats.
Okay.
I just put 5 on there.
Perfect. That should be it.
I got 5 on it.
No problem, Michi. I'm glad I can trust you and your community to share my viewers with. Oh, I really appreciate that, guys. I know that you saw the clip and everything, and you're already like, wow, that guy's beard is amazing. I should go follow. But I'm just saying you should go follow just in case you didn't think that. So you should go follow. We have a lot of like really awesome bearded people in our community. Justice, hello. How are you, Fred? I was just talking to Katie not too long ago about how we need to hang out. I'm good. I had a job interview today at a doggy daycare, and they offered me a job.
Jackie, this is me as an elf, Jackie.
You two want to start the trek back while it's cooking?
Jackie? Oh, hold on.
Are we sure we have enough?
Jackie
yes.
Resting on an open fire.
I was there for this clip.
Crisscross cooking all her legs. Oh my god. Jackie and Katie going walking to the car. But I'm outside waiting for both of them.
Justice, did you know that Pi Gopher? Do you prefer Pi Gopher or Pi or Gopher? Did you know that they're magical in this game? They were spawning animals for me. No problem. Thank you for being my friend. Wah, wah, wah. Everyone, check out the Gigglepuss gang. Justice is also an amazing bearded person. I don't know. I think I'm just collecting bearded friends. Fine. Wow, magic.
Collecting bearded friends.
I mean, okay. The thing is that like a well-groomed beard is super amazing. I am a fan. Hi, go for it. It's all good. Okay. All right. We're just going to keep saying whatever comes to mind. You know who I'm talking to. Wait, so we have enough, Desi?
Yes. Y'all start
right.
y'all's run, because I will be right behind you.
Yes, you are very fast. Right, Zeki. We're going on an adventure.
Okay. We're going on a trip.
To our favorite rocket ships.
Literally, actually. That works
Yeah.
really well.
Boop.
Oh,
we did it. Network.
Head back to your dropships when you're ready.
Cool.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Trees pass. Huh? I feel delirious after this specific mission.
Yeah, this one was a lot. I wasn't expecting it, but it explains why.
much.
It explains why they gave you so much money for it,
Yeah.
and why it was like 15 days. Justice says hi.
Hi. Our D&D was canceled for today, so we're
Goofing off.
going hard on this prospect.
Yeah. Also, we had Dusty who was like, "No, we're ending it today."
It's like the dad in the car on a road trip.
Yeah.
No, we're going home.
Look at him go. And he still has to wait for us to leave.
I'm pretty fast too.
Only if you have a knife out.
I always have a knife out.
I'm concerned. You shouldn't run with sharp objects.
Listen. Don't worry about it. Now I
put
have that.
All my stuff is into building.
And we appreciate it. I'm just imagining that one thing where it's like, what's that in your hand? A knife! No!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking about getting Icarus, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Justice, you could also wait for Sons of the Forest. And we could all play that together. So that's in like 2 months.
I have been waiting years!
I think it's in March.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
I'm like, or Conan.
Ooh, Conan!
Bet you Desi's already there.
Yeah.
No, not quite. I don't have good food on at the moment, so it's not.
Oh, I just have the fish.
I have fish,
Hi.
cooked carrot, and meat.
I have a salad and a fruit salad, so technically 2 salads.
I ate all of mine.
They both give stamina, so.
I've got stamina for days. Do you want some, Mitchie?
Early March. Ooh. How much do you have?
I have. Here, I'm dropping them.
I'm about to say you only need probably 1 to get there.
Please. Thank you.
My screen is delightfully bugged.
You want this back? Did
No,
you
I
split
already
it?
One.
Okay.
Yeah, have it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait.
My screen has that orange too hot glare around the edges of the screen, and it's stuck there. It's great.
Oh no.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Let's see, early March. Yeah, it'll be so much fun.
I still feel really bad about feeding Mama Tamago
questionable meat.
Yes, questionable meat. But she was starving, so you know, don't ask how the food is made.
Really?
Sure,
Listen, gotta survive.
that sandwich looks like it contains fingers. That's because it probably does.
No, no, it's texture for an elevated palate.
Like the funny thing about it is that I think when we played the forest together, I was the one who went gremlin hunting, like mode.
Oh gosh.
Because I kept like showing up to you with like the trophies.
You did have a lot of trophies. It would be like having a cat. Like, oh, thank you, Mitchie. Thanks for this decapitated squirrel. I'll go put this on the wall.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Just don't worry about it.
What was that,
Yeah.
babe?
Too many questions.
I had to stop sprinting as I was starting to lag really hard, so y'all can have this opportunity to catch on up.
I mean, Diz, I had to help Psyche carry her meat earlier.
It is quite hard to carry. There's so much of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Accurate.
Regular old meat wagon.
Didn't you have a meat wagon in
Yes,
Eco?
I did in Eco. I had a meat wagon. Every game we play, for some reason, it just evolves until we all have kind of the same roles.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to either farm or build, so...
I acquire meat. It's a good living, you know?
If Sons of the Forest has like a farming system, just know that I will legit just be stuck there.
Like Stardew, but with cannibals.
Yeah. Yup. Exactly. Inside of Frost Baggy.
Alright, I'm at my dropship.
I think we're almost
No
there.
rush.
I'm not
Yeah, y'all
opening
are.
up the map because I didn't want to stop. Ow! Ow. I crashed into the tree when I did that. I wanted to feel cool and I just
didn't
smacked
see-
right into the
I didn't see. It
Okay.
didn't happen.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm gonna jump over this booty crack rock.
It looks like a booty. There you go. Aw, you touched the tip of the crack. Let me see if I can avoid it.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay. You do it. You do it.
Oh,
Oh, you also touched it. It's okay. It's okay.
I touched the crack.
we almost did it. It was a really big booty.
Yeah.
You okay
The
over
booty's
there?
that big, it's hard not to touch the crack while slapping that ass.
I just realized in chat, Diz wrote his own "badumts" like he has on his stream. He just wrote it out.
You can hear it in his voice too.
Yeah, yeah. Oh God, which
All right.
one's mine?
I was like, now we play the game of which one is my dropship.
It would be so cool if they could allow you to customize yours, at least the color or something.
I would think that would be something too terribly difficult to implement.
Yeah.
Is it this one? No. No.
Go to the map and put a marker directly.
Oh, I
on
found mine.
Oh, yeah. I just knew mine was like somewhere near here.
You two go ahead and head on out.
Shoot, I'm heading on out.
Go on, skedaddle. Go on, get.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I have to do a dance party for a second. This music is just... I was like, I was hearing it and I was like, this song is going. I am off of the prospect.
I am off as well.
Yep. Ooh, 250 credits. Not bad.
Yeah, I was like, I kind of picked an expensive one. Was that a dance break? It was just a really, yeah, it was a dance break. It was like, it was a brief moment of, this song is really awesome. I must dance. Okay, let's, I think we'll pick another prospect another day. I'm tired. I woke up earlier than I usually do.
Sleeping.
Oh, I feel that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Goodbye. Thank you for
Goodbye.
having me.
Bye. I'm gonna give... Sona, can you give Psyche a shout out? And then I will quit desktop. Let's see who's Who's live? I don't know if Sona heard me. I don't think Sona heard me. Oh, there she is. I think my clip thing is broken. Oh, there it is.
Come on, you son of a... Chat, lend me your energy. Get these balls working. Oh, please, forgot I ever said that.
Okay, so I found someone to raid because I haven't been able to give this person, I've been able to give this person love in a while, so we're gonna send love over their way. We're gonna read. I'm gonna read the Quanch. Very awesome person, trying to hit 500 followers. Very, very sweet. For sure. Thank you, Nawaria, for the raid. Quick thing, real quick. Wow. Good job, Michi. So, shout out to Call Me Twee, Nawaria, and GCG for the raid. You guys are super amazing. I appreciate you sharing your communities with me. And you're like legit. I'm gonna get emotional. I'm not gonna get emotional. It's fine. So thank you so much, everyone that was lurking. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sometimes you just kind of want to vibe and like chill, and not feel so alone. So I appreciate that you chose my stream to do that. And thank you for hanging out, and thank you for spawning those animals for me, Pi. I appreciate it. And yeah, so come hang out in our Discord. Feel free to join. I have social media, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and a YouTube. So check those out. I'm working on some stuff. We're gonna get some stuff done, and I look forward to making more content for you guys. So thank you so much for all the support, all the love, and everything. Let's go ahead and give Quanch all the support that we can. Say hi, shoot that follow if you like what you see. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah! Bye-bye!